Okay.
There we go.
All right. Last time on Wild West: The Reckoning, an unlikely group of travelers aboard a train bound for Austin, Texas, became partners in, well, not necessarily crime, as they defended their fellow train-goers from a group of local banditos known as the Splinter Gang. However, it was somewhat in vain, for the Splinter Gang had achieved their objective of blowing up the train track further down the line and preventing them from traveling any further. The party then went into the town of Valentine, got themselves some nice money from the bodies of the banditos that they turned in to the local law dog, and then they ate dinner and got to know each other on a personal level. It is the next morning.
Keep track of the dates, everybody. It's April 3rd. Woohoo!
Oh,
It's April 3rd.
April 3rd.
So it is the next morning. You guys all wake up. I believe you had arranged for a horse and carriage to deliver the guns.
This is true. That would be 50 gold pieces total. You all can figure out how you want to pay
I think
for
we already
that.
paid for it.
Did you know?
We did some
I mean,
digging.
you watched it most recently.
Yes.
I don't remember them paying for the horses. I remember all the paying at the general store. Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think we
for
paid
it.
for it. I
Let's
hadn't changed
see.
anything.
I don't believe you paid for it, but
I don't think we did.
it's gonna run you 50 gold pieces to rent it, not buy, to rent.
Oh,
How many are we splitting that by? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
6.
6.
6.
I can pay 10 gold.
We can
Not
each
good
like
with my
chip
numbers.
in 8,
Hmm.
and
I got
someone
you.
would do 9.
Well, that's nice, but that's not what I want.
I'll do 8.
Yeah, I'll do
Man.
9.
8.
Alright, how much are they total? My numbers ain't good.
And chip in whatever's left.
Alright, well I marked off mine.
Yeah, I marked off mine.
Mine's off.
Same here.
So that's brain don't do math. Hold on.
You're adults, you can figure it out on your own
Uh,
skis.
That's 48 gold plus someone deposits another 2. Oh, so I guess if Rita's doing 10, then that works.
Yeah, I can do 10.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Alright, the ambience music for some reason you gotta put up to like 70 to be able to hear, but then for the other stuff you gotta put it lower so you don't blow out your eardrums. Alrighty, so you guys have all that settled, and you did pay yesterday, right, or no? Or are you just tripping it all in together now? I'm sorry. I
We
just
just
wanted to
did it all
clarify that.
now.
Yeah, we just did it now. I assume that's for the cart and not the horses.
It's for both. It was 50.
Oh, it's for both. Alright.
It
Oh,
was 50 gold total for the renting of the carriage and the horses. That
And
was
they
what
gave
the
us
price-
enough feed for 3 days.
Yes, the feed as well.
Yep.
So you are properly situated for the travel there and back.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because I don't think I did that part. Anthony did that part with the shopping. So, alrighty. So yeah, you guys all get up. You get your money together. Perhaps some of you might be hungry. You could catch a meal before you leave if you want to, or you could just get on the road. But you know.
might just get on the road.
Probably eat something real quick.
Yeah, I'll see what they
Nah.
have. I'll see what they have.
Alrighty. Say that say that a good number of you. Who all's going to eat brekkie?
Walter.
I'm eating brekkie.
Grandma will go.
Okay, Grandma, Walter, Ed,
Marcus will go.
Marcus will go. Okay. Anybody else going to get brekkie?
Sure, I'll go.
Alrighty. And if it's not, we'll go. Alrighty. So, who isn't? That would be
Rita.
Rita. Okay. Sure. Rita will we'll say she waits over by like the horse and carriage. Maybe you want to give the money or whatever. You take care of that.
We'll just say that like Rita goes and gets the carriage and stuff like that while they eat.
All right, you head on over to the stable master, and he's like, "All right, you got the agreed upon sum."
I gotcha.
All right, I trust you, little cat lady thing. And he'll start to count out the money. He does it pretty fast, and he has a stable hand bring out the old horse and buggy for you. Yeah. All right. So cut over to the other guys. You head on into the old saloon. It looks like breakfast is say sausage and biscuits with that good white gravy, and maybe an egg on the side if you want.
Yeah, I'll do an egg.
Yeah, I'll have an egg on the side.
Yeah.
Alright. How much did I charge for meals last time? This might not be as expensive. It's not steak, so...
2 silver. It was 2 silver for a meal, 1 for a beer.
Yeah, we could just keep it at 2 silver then. Yeah, all right. Yeah, two silver for a brekkie. Have a nice.
All right.
So
What do they have to drink?
well, they have
Water.
They do have their alcohols, obviously, but besides from that, they have some water, which you have not partaken of the local water yet, and may be questionable.
Water.
And
Walter drank some water yesterday.
okay, alrighty.
I will have
So
water.
yeah, we'll say the water's all right enough if you got a strong enough immune system. It ain't no Montezuma's Revenge, but you might feel a little tickle in your tummy later. So yeah, all right. They got water, and also they obviously have milk because I believe that's what Rita ordered the previous night.
Well, actually,
yeah,
Walter will have a
nothing-
glass of milk instead.
Okay. All right. Yes, the milk is freshly squeezed from a local cow. Yeah, it's real farm to table here.
Yeah, I'll have a milk.
Alrighty. So we'll say that the milk is included in the price of the meal because it's not something extra like a beer or like a whiskey. I think that's fair. Same thing with water. Normally you go to a restaurant and it's like, yeah, water's free. So,
Sure.
but
You rent the
yeah.
cup, though.
you guys all sit down and a little bit. You place your orders. A few minutes go by, about 10, 15, and come out with piping hot plates of sausage and biscuits. And Ed, you said you're getting an egg on the side. You get your egg on the side,
Yay.
and they got all your drinks. And yeah, you begin to dig in.
So we want to get out of here bright and early, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We decided which one we're going to first, the goblins or the...
We're
Was
going
it the
to
other bandits?
the mine first because we got to drop off the weapons first because it seems kind of dumb to bring a bunch of weapons to a bunch of bandits.
Yeah, no, we can't be like, because if we're gonna go in, we're just gonna be leaving that shit out there. Should probably drop it off and then go there when we don't have anything.
Sounds good to me.
I agree.
All right then, I'm already done eating.
Alrighty.
All right.
Oh, it's
as
a
you-
race now.
Yeah, and I won, and I walk out.
Oh, you walk out.
All right. As
Yeah.
the rest of you are sitting there enjoying your might have found breakfast, an individual wanders his way into the saloon, walks up to the counter, You hear him mumbling. Bartender man puts down a little drink. He takes it. Looks over at you, Marcus. And you notice this out of the corner of your eye. You get a good look at him. He's got like this long blonde hair. Decent height. He's wearing some oddly colored boots. And what appears to be some sort of tooth necklace. And he's looking at you for a wee bit. And without breaking eye contact with you at this point, you see him walk over to the side, grab a chair, drag it across the floor, and just put it down next to you. And he sits down, he keeps looking at you dead in the eye. Bean?
Forgive me, Padre, for I have sinned. It's been 27 years since my last confession. These are my sins. I've lied freely and often. I've drank often and in large quantities. Now, Father, you better be ready. This is a long list. I've swore. I've used the Lord's name in vain. I have been greedy and envious. I have stolen. I have smuggled illegal things to those in need. I have smuggled illegal things to those in want. I've smuggled illegal things for fun. I've smuggled people out of places of danger and into places of danger. I have stolen slaves and smuggled them to freedom. I have kidnapped escaped slaves and smuggled them back to their owners. I have cheated at games of chance. I have killed in self-defense. I have killed in defense of others. I have killed those who wronged me. I have killed people in a random caravan by throwing an alligator into their carriage. I have killed random alligators by running over them with a carriage. I have enraged soldiers for fun. I have wronged people. I have made a pact with the great swamp gas in the sky. I have done arson. I have used an alligator as a firebomb. I have used an alligator as a regular bomb. I have used an alligator as a cannon. I have filled my competitor's house with alligators that I starved. I have passed off alligator meat as prime Angus. Sorry, Father, there's a lot of gator ones.
How do you use a gator as a cannon?
Marcus' mouth is just open and like, what the fuck is happening?
I feel like we should expedite this. We should skip all the gator ones.
I'm gonna sit back down.
I have removed beware gator postings from ponds near soldiers' camps. And per your request, I will skip the rest of the gator ones. Just know that there are many. I have eaten gluttonously. I have killed someone's pet gators to make shoes. And at that point, he plops his boots up on the table.
Those are very nice shoes.
You notice that they still have the snouts and little beady alligator eyes on them.
Oh my.
I have angered people by mistaking them as cats and trying to pet them. I have grave robbed. I have returned the corpse of someone's husband to their bed from the cemetery. I have counterfeited. I have loitered. I have forged. I have lied to men of the cloth. I have lollygagged.
Is there anything you haven't done?
I have sunk in competitors' boats. And I have put the toilet paper on backwards.
Oh no!
That's the worst sin of them all.
What's toilet paper?
That is all, Father.
Well, the
Well,
paper would have been invented at this point. So.
It was?
Okay.
Okay. IRL it was.
Marcus puts his hand on your shoulder. My dear boy. There is a lot of redemption that you have to do. But God is forgiving. With that being said, there's a lot that you need to not only prove to him, but yourself, that you're going to change. Do you want to change?
I wouldn't. But shit.
I'm willing to give it a try.
We're a group of wannabe heroes. Well, they're all heroes. I'm a wannabe hero. We're off to actually do some hero stuff if you want to come along. We're going to route some bandits. But after we make a delivery first, because stuff has to be done.
Let me check my inventory real quick.
Yeah, I'd be glad to tag along with you guys. If you'll have me.
Oh my god, are you Steve Irwin, just a psychopath?
Yeah, a lot of
The guy looks like Steve Irwin, yes. But
Just
with
picture Steve Irwin.
really long hair, like down to the middle of his back.
Hmm.
If Steve Irwin didn't love animals.
My child, do me a favor. Touch my cross and be enlightened by God. I put out the cross towards him that's around my chest.
Okay, I'll touch it.
Dear God. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, no, never mind. I didn't know that you were going to say a prayer. Go ahead.
Dear God, please save this child from the life that he has chosen, for he says he wants to change. And I pray to you that you will still accept him for the man that he is. God, I pledge that I will try my best to make this man into a different person, to show that you can be merciful and that all the actions he takes will be fruitful to the good of the people and the world. Amen.
Amen. Oh, is that not a group thing? Sorry.
Made quite the pledge there, Marcus.
And
I'll
what's your
try.
name there, partner?
Where is Gator?
Yeah, that tracks.
Well, people lately just been calling me that Florida man on account of wanting me to be gone. But
Well, all I have to say is pray every night before you go to bed and tell God how you really feel. And I'm sure eventually he will come to forgive you and accept you. I hope that is acceptable.
thank you kindly.
Anytime, child. Marcus just
What
chugs
is
a
your
whole
actual
fucking
name?
water.
Mr. Florida Man. Because if we're going to be friends, we can't be calling you something that people call you out of anger.
Who says you can't be angry at your friends?
I mean, I'm not saying that. Like, you definitely... sometimes the best of friends fight, but they always make up in the end. But, I don't know. If you're fine with the name, that's fine, I guess. Why has my accent changed?
Well, you see, the southern accent is pretty contagious.
It is a
Yeah,
bit,
I
but I'm actually from Maine, so I shouldn't be speaking like that.
Well, if you really need a name, I suppose you can call me Lane.
Lane. I'm calling you TFM.
Florida man. I like it.
FM radio.
Pleasure to meet you.
If toilet
was that?
paper's not invented yet, that's really not invented yet.
So is it customary? I don't know the whole religious thing. Is it a normal thing to just go up to a priest and start bragging to him?
Well, that's kind of what I remember. It's been 27 years. I haven't been to church since the reckoning.
I guess so.
Anyone can go out and confess to your priest. God will always forgive. No matter when.
One time I tattooed someone's butthole when he was blackout drunk.
You sorry about it?
Oh, not at all.
I think you missed the point here.
Yeah, I definitely missing something.
Well, we probably should go deliver those things if we're done breakfast.
Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Rita's waiting.
Indeed. You all go to leave. Obviously, after paying your tab, and Rita's waiting outside with the horse and buggies. You guys said that you were gonna do the gun delivery first, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So we'll say you head on down the street to the gunsmith. He's waiting inside for you.
Uh,
Y'all want to head in?
yeah.
I could just head in. He's expecting us.
Alrighty. You head on in, and he's kind of fiddling with something behind the desk, the counter. Sorry, and he pokes his head up and he just goes, can I help? Oh,
Yeah, we're here for the, well, we got the cart and the horses. You want to load her up?
alrighty. Just give me a second. I gotta grab it from the back. And he walks into the back room for a moment.
Okay, we'll be outside, all right?
Alrighty, I'll bring it out to you.
Okay, I'll walk out and I say he'll bring it out to us.
Rita goes, alrighty.
It's a chipper fella.
After about a couple minutes, like 2-3 minutes, he ends up coming out with he comes out with a very big and long wooden pine box. It's like it's officially stamped and everything. You definitely can tell that this is like a wooden crate meant for carrying rifles, and it says sort of small print on the side. It says Enfield, and he brings the crate on over and slides it into the back, and he goes, "All right, now there's about 12 Enfield rifles in here. Uh, so just make sure that they get to the miners. There should be about 12 of them there or something like that, unless some of them quit or got eaten, or I don't know. Point is, just please do me the favor, bring the rifles. Next time you come on back through town, maybe I can let something go half free. Give you well, not maybe. I'm sorry. It was agreed upon that I would. It's just my manner of speech, so to say. Maybe on account of making sure that you do the job. But you all seem like trustful fellers, so I don't think you're going to abscond with my rifles here. I hope.
Oh no, I would not be able to sleep at night if we did.
Yeah, what he said.
Right. Okay. So yeah. So remember, it's the old Gramson mine. It's about, and he points up the road in this direction, and he goes, it's about northeast. Day's travel. Right? I did say a day's travel yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday? Last session.
Yeah,
The farmhouse
day to
was
the mine.
half a day's.
You're
Right.
more than enough direction for us.
Right.
Are there any particular landmarks we should be keeping an eye out for?
Yeah. Well, there's a big rock overhang about half a day in that direction. You'll see it. It almost kind of looks like, how do I put that without sounding rude? It almost looks like a dangling member. Maybe a finger kind of pointing down a little bit. Well,
The first one works pretty good.
yeah.
I don't really understand the first one, but I understood the finger.
Right. Okay. Yep. So keep an eye out for that. You'll know that you're headed in the right direction.
Well, alrighty, are we set then?
He just kind of like taps the crate in the cart, and he's like, Well, that's everything from me, and he just kind of turns around and walks back inside.
All right, let's get the hell out of here then.
Does anyone know how to use a cart?
Well, shit.
To
You
be
just
honest, horses kind of spook me a bit, so not really.
All my deliveries were with boats, so I don't know much about these carts.
I've ridden a horse before, but like a big one. You know what I mean?
Horses get bigger?
Yeah, I got like a big old war horse. They have war horses here. I've never been able to ride a horse when I was here because they all look like ponies.
These rainbows.
I saw a Clydesdale once, and those things are massive.
Oh, I'm sure they are. All right. Well, anyone else know how to ride horses? Or you could just get up front. So does the cart have like reins? You could sit on one of the seats of the cart and you could just drive from there.
Yeah, sort of. Basically, you have like two people that would be able to sit side by side, and then yeah, you have the reins, and you can have the horse go. Was it one horse or two horses?
I do believe it was 2. Was it 2?
I think it was 2. Sounds right.
Two sounds
Okay.
right.
Yeah. So two horses pulling it along, and imagine you could maybe fit the rest of you in the back if you wanted to.
Mhm.
Walter would be sitting off the end, facing backwards, letting his legs dangle because he doesn't really want to be too close to the horses.
Rita will sit next to him.
All right. Well, I'll drive.
What seats are open?
It's just kind of like one of those open top carts that just has like a bench on the left and the right and the back, or you could just sit off the back like how Walter is dangling his legs, where you have the two people in the front. So
Oh, so it's like the
there's
finally awake wagon.
sure, yeah, there you go.
All right, yeah, I'll sit next to Walter.
Alrighty.
I'll sit up front.
Okay.
Well, we'll sit wherever's left.
Same.
Very well.
All right. If you're up front, you get some reins too, buddy.
Alright, I never used one of these, but can't be too much different than a train, right?
Sure.
Where's the engine in this bad boy? Is it in the horses?
Yeah, pretty sure it's in the horses. I don't know how horses work.
Oh, okay.
Well, here we go.
Gasoline in the hole in the back.
How many train power are these horses?
All right. We're just
112.
You just kind of shake the reins like this, and it kind of tells the horse, "Hey, we're moving now."
Oh, it's like a lever. Okay, got it.
Sort of, because I can't talk to horses, but this is like kind of their language. They sort of speak reins. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we're gonna do that at the same time, and they're gonna go. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Just start shaking it as hard as possible.
Oh no, just once is good.
Oh, okay.
All right, well there they go.
Yeah, they start clopping off. The one over by you, Bruce, seems a little like confused. He tries to go faster than the other one at first, but then like slows down a little bit and like matches the other one's pace.
There we go. It's kind of low maintenance if you want them to stop, and then we pull on it, but we don't want them to stop right now, so you're not going to do that.
All right.
And there we go.
Oh boy.
And so we're going to take this road, presumably?
Yes, you're gonna go up in this direction. So yeah, we'll say you're setting off as you begin heading in the direction that the man mentioned, the sounds of the town begin to fade out behind you, ever slowly replaced with the more natural sounds of nature. The occasional bird tweet and whatnot. You don't end up passing anybody on the road on the way out, and it's pretty much just open sky, open road for quite a while. Say you guys go on for about you kind of travel in this manner for about 4 hours before you see another living soul. See a man just kind of chilling on the side of the road. Doesn't seem to be in any sort of distress, but he's a little ways down the road from you, just kind of chilling. And by chilling, I mean like he's sitting, legs crossed on a little stump by the side of the road, almost as if he's meditating.
Don't slow down. He's gonna mug us.
Lock the doors.
Yeah, lock the doors real quick. You guys lock the doors as you pass by. The man doesn't even seem to take notice of you. He just continues to sit there in his meditative pose.
Roll up the windows.
Yeah, roll up the windows real quick.
Don't make eye contact.
Let's see. Yeah, the old fake meditating mugging. It's one of the best scams.
It's the oldest trick in the book.
Actually, if the guy is like, if he like turns to look at us pass, Walter will give him a wave as we drive away.
He doesn't really seem to like notice the fact that you guys went by. He just has his eyes closed and he's just focusing on whatever he's focusing on.
He's just doing his thing.
He's just maintaining it.
Wow, I couldn't do that. I get distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, some people. As you continue on through the rather beautiful and open landscape of Texas, you see the occasional animal out beyond the road roaming around. You do see some white-tailed deer. Every so often, a little rabbit hopping through the tall grass. Well, not incredibly tall, but you know. And about another 2 hours go by in this manner. You guys are free to talk amongst yourselves while this is going on. I'm just kind of like, you know, describing the travel. Get you a feel.
I'll be cleaning my nails with my dagger.
Nice.
Grandma's just sitting and vibing.
Walter will
Rita's-
make sure that people's blades are sharp if they so wish.
Oh.
Ooh.
You think that's the penis rock?
Oh, the what?
That's much too small. Much
More of
too
a
small.
more of a chode, if you ask me.
That ain't it.
Yeah, you see some rocks that you think might be the penis rock, but then you're like, nah, that's not what the guy's talking about.
Feels a little bad for you there, son.
You know, I feel like if somebody's like, oh, that rock, that's the penis rock, it's better look like I'm thinking like the head. It's gotta have a whole thing.
Yeah.
Is that what he was talking about? A dangling gentleman? Oh my god!
Some, some moss growing on either of the two stones, you know.
Y'all
I'll
are
look over at Walter and just bless your heart, son.
I mean, I don't think you're really the one that should be blessing.
I since I'm sitting next to him, bless your heart, Walter.
Thank you, Marcus. I don't know why I need my heart blessing, but I hope it's to make sure I don't have a heart attack.
Sure.
At that point, you've been going steady for about 6 hours, just taking in each other's company and nature. You can stop for a lunch break if you want to, or just eat while you're riding. I know you guys have rations, but we don't really have to. Uh, yeah, you can mark them down if you wanna, or you could just choose not to eat. I know some people don't have to eat.
Yeah, eating's
Um,
lame.
eating's lame. Who does that? Uh,
Walter will
so what
snack on
time?
his ration throughout the day.
What time would you say that you guys figured you got up and left in the morning?
Right after we ate
early.
breakfast.
How long
Probably
did the
would've been-
confession take?
Probably would have
Uh,
out of town by like first light, maybe.
Yeah, maybe sunrise.
sunrise. I'd say the confession took a little bit, so maybe a little bit after sunrise. So like maybe like I don't know, like a 6:30 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so yeah, so 6 hours. It's about It's a little bit afternoon. A
High
little bit.
noon.
It's high noon. Yeah. Yeah, it's like high noon. Sun's high in the sky. It's not incredibly hot, despite what you've been told of the West and its more arid climates. This is a rather pleasant temperature. The sun warms you from up above, but doesn't seem to quite roast you. There's a nice cool breeze occasionally coming from the north, and yeah, about we'll say about 6 more hours go by, and you begin to see on the horizon as the land turns from more of a hilly plains sort of terrain to it begins to become a little bit mountainous, and it's some distance off the road, like a good half a mile off the road to the right. You see this very large, almost like plateau, and this rock outcropping that it comes off the side of the plateau, and not just in a straight line like straight off, but it starts to slowly bend down a little bit, and as you approach closer and closer, uh, it definitely looks like a gentleman's member.
Oh.
Unfortunately, there are no balls per se, but it looks like it. Uh, and you see a little sign on the side of the road that says "Dead Man's Member."
Oh, that's good.
Walter will
Yeah.
try his best to
Nice.
not look at it.
Yeah,
It's
Rita's
not
gonna look
highly
away.
detailed. It's not like someone actually like carved it to make it look like
Walter
it. But
doesn't know. He's not looking at it.
It's got
Right,
any
right.
veins on it.
Nah,
I put
There's
my
some
hand over
roots.
Walter's eyes.
there's
Walter
some
will allow
roots.
I got you, child.
Thanks, Marcus.
But this very large outcropping does provide some cover from overhead, and at this point, it's about it's about 6:30. The sun is beginning to set. In April, would it have set already?
6:30?
So,
No.
Six, more like 7, right? More like 7:30.
This like Texas, the South, it would be like 8.
Oh,
Yeah.
like 8. Okay. Yeah, so the sun's beginning to set, but hasn't quite yet. It's not dark yet, but you're beginning to get that sort of those warmer tones you get at the end of the day.
Golden hour.
Yeah, you get that the nice golden hour. Um, you're free to stop for the night if you wish, or you can keep on keeping on.
So we gonna camp at the base?
I mean, we probably aren't too much further.
You would remember that you were about half a day away from the mine.
Should probably take a little break,
Stop
water
here.
the horses.
I
Feed
agree.
Yeah, some of us could stay up and keep on going while some of us try to get some sleep in the wagon if we like. I don't know.
Yeah, I can take over riding the horses.
Are you heavy enough to manage that?
Rita just kind of looks up and down and kind of goes, "That's offensive."
Oh, I'm sorry, Rita. I just mean you're just so small.
That's
Rita looks up and down and goes, "That's offensive."
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Walter commits a crime.
Crime.
Walter, it's okay, because I know you don't mean it.
Oh, okay.
Somehow Florida Man's already rubbing off on young Walter there.
No, not after we just passed Hangman's.
Teach Walter how to be racist.
Uh-oh. That's what's next.
Yeah, not dead man's dangle. I mean dead man.
Dead man's dangler. Are we taking a break right by the penis?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
But
We
what
probably
if we
should.
want to?
If we do,
I mean,
I'm
it
gonna
looks like
hop
some good
out.
shelter.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out and have a look at just like if people were camping around the base of it, or if people have just been hanging out there. If there are any signs of that.
Yeah, actually, it does look like as you get closer up against like the rock wall, it seems that quite a number of camps have been made here over the years, perhaps to maybe get out of the rain or just provide some shade during the long summer days. Perhaps see the sort of marks of not necessarily fresh, but recent, as in within a few weeks, campfires.
Is there
The
any
remnants of
nearby water source that the horses could drink from?
Uh, as a matter of fact, yes, there is a little brook of sorts that seems to flow down from this plateau area into the lower, flatter land.
It's not flowing from the top of the member, is it?
No, it's not flowing from the top of the member. No. You'd actually have to come out and around. Anthony, I'm gonna bring them over to because I don't have a map for Dead Man's Dangle.
Why not?
Well, you know.
Oh god, I know what he's gonna ask me. Hang on, everyone. All right. Okay, so. There we go.
Huh. There we go. Yep. Perfect.
Oh, so beautiful.
So bulbous.
So bulbous. And God damn it, I hate this so much. But I did it to myself.
You did do it to yourself. So
Yeah.
cry some more.
We'll say that the little brook is like over here or something. There you go. I'm such a talented artiste.
I feel really immersed right now.
I'm glad that you did. And yeah, you got like little remnants of campfires here and there.
You could all drop
This
your
is-
tokens down if you wish.
Yeah, you could drop your tokens out if you wanted. Under the dangle.
How do you do that again?
Oh, you drag and drop from your character sheet. So like you click on your character sheet and then just drag it over and drop it.
Does
Yeah,
anyone
sure.
need any arrows? I can make some tonight.
Who the hell uses arrows?
I use bolts if you can make those.
Are those similar enough to arrows for me to make them
Yes.
with my woodcarver tools? Okay.
Yeah, I definitely say so.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Can you make darts?
Hmm.
Maybe with a decent enough check.
Yeah. Yeah, I think 'cause it's more finesse, smaller.
I mean, I do have tinker tools and woodcarver's tools.
Hey, Dylan.
Yeah, what's up?
I've been trying to open my character sheet this entire time, and it's not opening.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, you know what that means.
I'm having no issue with your opening your sheet. Maybe reload roll 20.
I
Yeah,
did
right.
twice.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, because
Uh-oh, roll
I'll tell you
20.
exactly what happens, right? Like it'll show Marcus Dean and then blank. I'll X out of that, and then it'll open a completely new tab on Roll20,
Very
Oh, that's
good.
weird.
and then I can't actually do
Did
anything. I
you
can only
use
look at
a
it.
pop-out window of it before?
No.
Have you tried like completely closing your browser and where you're opening it?
I will try one more time.
You tried turning it on and off again.
I'll just keep flipping the switch.
Have you tried
Blowing on
unplugging
it.
your router?
Have you
Very
tried dying and resurrecting?
Have you tried using a gator on it?
God damn it, Gators.
Gators.
Yeah, Walter can make up to 20 arrows, or bolts, I suppose, and he could give a dart a shot.
Okay, so I would say that like, you making the arrows is just like something your character can inherently do, right? Or do you have to make a check?
If I'm proficient in woodcarver's tools, I can make up to 20 arrows in a long rest, as long as I have
Okay.
wood on hand to produce it.
All right, so yeah, we'll say that you could easily make those, obviously no problem. And then if you're gonna try and do some darts, I guess make me a woodcarver's tool check.
All right, here we go. 11.
You start trying to work on one, but it's not very familiar to you.
Wait.
Uh,
I just want to
make it
check this
dark.
one feature first.
What?
Oh yeah, I'll do this.
Give yourself advantage. Okay, go for it.
Yes.
I'll tell
Yes.
you what happens here, Sonny. It's unfamiliars to you. You start trying to model the darts like the ones that Grandma has on hand, but when you make it and you try to give it a test throw, incredibly unbalanced.
I
And
might need some
when you
more.
throw it, it just kind of gonna break the chips a little when it hits the ground.
Damn it. Oh no, I'm sorry. That wasn't Walter. That was me. Walter doesn't.
It's okay. It was Walter's second personality.
Darn. I thought I had
Evil
that.
Walter.
It might take me a few more days, Granny.
It's all right, sweetie.
Do we need to weigh anything? I have a merchant scale.
I'm gonna lead the horses to the brook.
Okay.
Walter will give them a wide berth
Bring them on over.
while setting up a tent. Setting up the tent we have.
I like drinking, they start slurping the water. Nice, cool little brook. The water seems pretty clear if you're itching to take a drink yourself. You think that it might be all right.
All right.
Here, I'll drop in Mr. Marcus. And Grandma's up there. Grandma's on the dangle. She's just chilling.
Climbed
Nice
up there where
shot
no
on
one was
angle.
looking.
She climbed up.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
finish
making
my,
20 bolts for you.
Really good at climbing.
Finish my water skin. I'm gonna
Thank you.
refill. I'm gonna take a piss at the base of the member.
Very well.
Ed, don't do it upstream. Do it downstream.
No, it's not gonna go nowhere. Just being on the ground, damn it.
So yeah, we'll say, yeah, nice. You're drawing your little tent. You guys set up camp and I guess settle in for the rest of the night. Besides Walter with his crossbow bolts, is anybody doing anything during the night / rest? And also, is anybody taking watch?
Grandma will take watch.
I can take the second watch.
I will take the third watch.
Very well. Okay.
Look how good that tent looks. It
That
doesn't
is-
look
I'm
collapsed
just
at
gonna
all.
check the. I'm checking the just if the cart's doing okay because I have proficiency with land vehicles.
If there's any metal damage, Walter might be able to help.
Seems like the cart is in pretty good condition. There is a how do I put it? It seems that on the back right wheel that it's not weak per se, but there's a spot where like one of the spokes seems thinner than the others. Maybe someone just put in like a thinner piece as either a replacement or, and if you were ever to go over something rough, I guess you would keep in mind that maybe that could be an issue. It might break. Doesn't mean it will though. Depends on the choice.
Instead of making 20, if I make 10, could I take a look at the cart and see if I can maybe improve its structural integrity?
I'd say that's kind of fair. Sure, why not? You make
If I notice that, I'll bring Walter over.
you make 10, and then you come over and try and figure out a way to reinforce the spoke.
It's kind of hard to do out of town. My pa was really good at this.
You got like another thing you can stick in there, or?
Like how exactly? Like, is it the spoke on the wheel, or is it?
Yeah, it's the spoke on the back right wheel. Like
Okay.
if I'm picturing it correctly, right? It's usually like that middle wooden circle, and then all the little lines that go out to the bigger, actual wheel.
And one of them is slightly smaller than the rest.
Yeah, it looks like it is made from a considerably thinner piece of wood.
Well, maybe how about we?
I
don't know.
I don't think there's good enough wood around here to carve a whole new spoke, and plus, we'd have to take the cart slightly apart to reinstall it.
Maybe stick them together.
Is there any how thick, how thin, how wide is the gap between the spoke and the rest of the wheel, in the points of contact?
How would I put that? It's like if the circumference of the dowels that are the spoke is normally like I don't know, what's something that's not ridiculous, like a Kennedy coin, like a Kennedy $50 coin or whatever. These ones would be more akin to like a dollar coin. So it's thinner enough to look different, or maybe a bit thinner than that.
I am Canadian. I don't know what the fuck those coins are.
That would be like half the size, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like half the.
If we have any spare fabric, we could pack that in there to fill the gap, and then I could coat it with some glue from my tinker's tools.
Do that.
All right, sure.
Let's have it. Could you lift the cart and so I can rotate the wheel so the spoke is towards the bottom?
Probably. I'll try and lift the cart.
Sure. Give me a strength check.
Yeah.
You lifted with your back and not with your legs.
Oh.
Ben, are you okay?
You didn't mean to, but it happened.
Are you all right?
Eventually.
You think you might have pulled something.
Oh no.
I go over to him.
Yeah, we're gonna need some help.
I'll go over there too.
Uh,
I heard that crack from over here. Are you guys okay?
Ed didn't lift with his knees.
Oh. Are you okay?
Oh
no.
what can I do to help?
Ah, shit, I don't know.
Next time we're
Did
near a
Grandma try
library, I
doing
suggest
the-
you pick up a book about Archimedes. He was a very talented engineer back in the old Greek
Yeah,
days.
I'm not too good with the words.
Grandma tried doing that like chiropractor thing where they like pick you up and shake you around to like crack your back or whatever.
Sure. I guess maybe that would be a medicine check.
Hell yeah.
What does medicine use regularly?
Ooh.
Oh, never mind.
Ooh.
That's fine.
That's
Good
a
enough for
good
me.
crack.
Yeah, grandma does something right. She's got magic hands, and your back is starting to feel a lot better.
Yeesh.
Probably the contours of the shell is probably a lot like Homer's spine readjuster trash can.
Oh, thank you.
Binary adjuster.
Problem, dear.
Whew. I'm ready to give this another try.
Maybe if multiple people lift it, I can rotate it.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah, it
help
can
you
help.
too. You're just gonna come over and give
We
you
all
a
help.
helping hand.
All right, you and me, little lady. We can do it.
Let's do it.
Okay. All right, so all you get around the cart,
Oh.
which is over here, and
No, it's
yeah.
not anymore. It's over here now.
Well, can I just roll with advantage if they're helping me out?
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. All right, 2 more natural ones. Ian coming.
See, that was the real problem. He was trying to lift the mountain.
Yeah, you all lift it no problem, and Walter turns the wheel around so that it's pointing in the direction that he needs it to be able to work on it correctly.
Now that I think about it, why didn't we just push the cart forward slightly?
I just do what you tell me, Walter.
It's all your fault. No. Oh shit! I forgot. I should put in some ambient. Anthony, can you put in some ambient music, please, my dear boy?
Your thing.
But yeah, so you managed to get it how you want it, and you said you were going to stuff some fabric in there and maybe glue it.
Yeah. Does anyone have any spare? Does anyone have any spare fabric I could use to make this?
I'll hand him my bandana.
Okay.
You probably will never see this again. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll get another one.
Okay.
But I'm not attached to this one.
Might need to
Alter
lower the
roll.
if you need to.
Gotta turn that down. That's too way loud. Multiple stuff the bandana in as much as he can with the tools he has to like really jam it in there, and then paint on some glue from his tinker's tools.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. You have like an idea of what you're doing, so you don't really need to like make a check or anything for this. You think that you let the glue dry after a little bit, and you kind of like hold on to the spoke and give it a little like jiggle back and forth, and it seems that it is in place much sturdier, much better, and that as long as you aren't on like insane terrain, it'll be fine. So like you could hit bumps with this now, and it won't break. It's just enough. But yeah, you keep it nice and good.
Yeah, that should do, as long as we're not driving off the Grand Canyon, I suppose. That's so far
It's a
away.
Grand Canyon.
It's a giant trench thing. It's over in the Dwarven Kingdoms.
Oh yeah, they're a Dwarven Kingdom.
The Mojave, I think.
Ah, yes. The area known as the Badlands.
Yes.
That's what they canonically call it.
Sounds dwarvish to me.
I think Mojave is actually Spanish.
The hell's Spanish?
Spanish?
Oh,
Spanish is another language spoke down south of here.
what does Mojave mean in English?
It means desert.
Well, that's...
See, I speak Spanish.
Oh, so Mojave Desert is desert.
I think that's one of the ones that means desert. I'm double checking.
The desert.
Well, that's what the Sahara is.
Ready.
Means beside the water.
Ah,
I like
See.
desert.
beach. So, who said they were doing first watch again?
Grandma.
Okay. Grandma, do me a favor and make me a perception check, please.
Perception. There we go.
Okay. During your watch, you don't seem to notice anything of particular note aside from what you think at one point or another might just be a coyote skittering off in the distance out through the grassy area beyond your camp. But nothing to cause alarm. There are quite a number of stars in the sky, and it's rather beautiful. And yeah. And then we'll say you switch out with Rita, right? Rita's doing the second watch?
Yeah.
Okay. Rita, please make me a perception check.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
Oh, mighty
Understandable.
unfortunate.
Session's over,
She's
guys.
just playing with yarn.
Oh,
She really was playing with yarn.
man, guys, let me tell you, I see and hear everything. I am really on top of it.
So you kind of you move over to where Grandma was, maybe on the outskirts of camp, just going to take watch and look around.
Oh,
And-
she kept the chair warm.
What?
I said, ooh, she kept the chair warm.
Yeah, she kept the chair warm. It's like a rock. But you start to look around, and something catches your eye. A flower. It's really, really pretty.
Whoa!
You spend the rest of your watch looking for additional flowers, just kind of skittering around the area looking for flowers. By the time that your watch is almost up, you realize, holy shit, I was supposed to be doing something. And then you run right back to the rock and sit there for the last half hour as if nothing happened.
Nothing happened. I got flowers now.
Who is taking the third one?
Marcus.
I think Marcus.
All right. Marcus, you so you get woken up by Rita. She comes in, wakes you up, and she's holding like a bunch of flowers.
He gives Marcus one. Do you accept it?
Oh, thank you. I do.
Alright, Rita goes to bed with flowers.
So Marcus, you head on over to just kind of like right outside of camp. Make me that perception check, please.
As you wish.
Okay. You notice a bit as you're sitting there, you do see what look like several coyotes out in the distance. They just kind of keep like running back and forth and around. You think they're maybe looking for something to eat. Maybe they're going after some prairie dogs or something like that. Who the hell knows?
Hey.
And you see something very interesting. Far, far off, further to the west, almost just barely do you catch this by the light of the moon, but you see a dark figure skirt across the sky. Gotta
no.
be, like I said, several miles away. This is nowhere near you, but you see something shoot across the sky. And
It's a shooting star.
I'm gonna pull something from your old campaign. I want to shoot it. No, not actually.
no, you may not. But yeah, so you just kind of see it streak across the sky, and you lose track of it rather quickly. Despite initially seeing the movement, it's rather dark out that way, and you can't. Yes, it's the meditating man. He's just flying across the sky like a demon.
Yo! He's Sanic now.
And you sit there on your rock until the sun begins to rise, and it is now dawn. The rest of the camp begins to wake. and it is a new day. It is now April 4th.
Yes.
Whoa!
Could I say a prayer?
April
as
4th be
the
with
sun comes
you.
up?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You
There
said
you
you wanna say a prayer?
As the sun comes up, yeah.
Okay, sure.
All right. Dear God, thank you for blessing me with very nice people. I hope that in our journey today, that no one will get hurt, and everyone will stay faithful and happy today. Thank you, God. Amen.
Randy. If any of you are eating breakfast, I guess mark off a ration, and we'll say that you get everything together again. Put the horses back on the old cart. Oh my God, no, I don't want to crush Florida Man. I'm so sorry. And guys,
Not the worst thing that's happened to him.
oh God, you guys head off in the direction of Grimson Mine.
Granny Gertrude,
Um,
you snore like crazy.
Sorry, dearie. It's just the sleep apnea.
Oh my God.
On occasion, while Granny was snoring, Walter, and you were kept awake because of it, you just heard her go. Start choking in her sleep. What do you think sleep apnea is?
Yeah.
Make her a snore machine.
If I could, before we leave, I want to cast mage armor on myself.
Okay.
And I'd be doing that basically every morning, but I can say it every time if you want me to, or
Fine, I'll just count it as if you've been doing it. That's alright.
Florida Man would be a warlock.
Yeah.
Well, he did say he made a pact with the swamp gas.
the great swamp gas in the sky.
Swamp gas.
The great podcast. Yeah, so you guys bid a heartfelt farewell to Dead Man's Member, and take off down the road. And we'll say about the sun, begins rising in the sky. It's an equally nice, mildly temperatured day. Nothing crazy to worry about. After about 6 hours of your journey, you see further in the distance in the direction that you're going that some mountains on the horizon, and it seems that that's where you're headed. And the more mountainous areas, obviously, where the mines would tend to be. And yeah, you notice maybe about an hour more after that, about 7 hours in, you see, I kid you not, on the side of the road, the same man from the day before. However, he is meditating, this time not on a stump, but just sitting on the bare ground. He's just chilling there, meditating.
Mm.
I want to keep a close eye on him as we pass
the
by,
doors.
if it seems the same man.
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, you could make like a history check if you want to, but I'm like, it's the same guy pretty much. You're almost positive.
Okay, I want to keep a close eye on him as we go past, and until he's out of eye shot, basically.
Okay, all right. Yeah, he doesn't.
Howdy.
Are you
You're just
gonna
gonna say
talk to him?
hi.
I'm just gonna yell
He
from the front.
without opening his eyes, he just yells back, "Good day."
Aw,
All right, fair enough. Yeah, we'll keep going.
what a nice man. Rita goes, hi!
Walter waves at him, even though he doesn't look.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't look or remark on anything beyond that. But yeah, about say another how many? That was 7 so far. So math here. I'm good at math here. 5 more hours. Yeah, about 5 more hours. If at any point you decide that your character would eat, I guess mark down another ration or whatever.
I mean, each ration is a
and,
day's worth of food.
Just as. Oh, it is?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. I always assumed it was a meal. Oh, that's my bad. Silly me. So never mind. At any day that you've eaten a ration, mark it down for the day. I'm terribly sorry about that. After your, we'll say as it's coming towards sunset again. Yeah, it's about 6. You yeah, 5:30, 6 o'clock. You make it to your destination. You see further down the road what looks like a rather large entrance to a mine carved into this mountainside. There's like a little house you think maybe is like storage slash sleeping quarters for the miners, and you see a bunch of mine carts, some of them overturned it appears, with their contents, it seems mostly coal, spilled out on the floor around them. You also see some figures, and I will move the map.
Are those
Alrighty.
kobolds?
Oh, these? No. You guys, as you guys approach on the cart and come to a stop, you see 6 men. They're all wearing the typical clothes of a prospector slash miner. They're all covered in coal dust and just some general like mud too. The nearest man, he turns around. They all seem to be staring off in the direction of the entrance of the mine, and he sees you. He kind of freaks out and he goes, "Oh hell! You're real!"
At least
What?
like
Yeah,
they
what's
were
it
real.
to you?
What brings you folks here?
Guns.
Yeah, we brought guns from what's the town again?
Valentine.
Valentine.
He hops right on up and he like clicks his heels and he runs on over and he says, "I've been waiting for you.
Oh,
Where are them guns?"
Walter tries to pick up the case, but is clearly way too weak to do so.
Oh no, I got you.
Rita
I'll bring
helps.
I'll bring him the box.
Grandma helps.
Since we're all helping, can we roll at advantage?
It's what to carry a box.
You don't even gotta roll
Quadruple
for it.
advantage.
It's just
Yo.
yeah, it's just a box. Ed could honestly do it himself. He lifts up the big box and hands it down to the guy. A couple of the other miners run on over. However, 2 of them stay over there just watching the entrance to the mine. They bring the box over and put it down on the ground, and one of them pulls out a crowbar from like his back pocket and cracks it open bit by bit, throws the lid off, and inside you see some very nice looking bolt action Enfield rifles, and they pick them up and start passing them around, and it looks like there's a little box in there on the side for ammunition, and he just goes, "Oh hell, you don't understand. There is a goblin infestation in that there mine. Them fuckers took about half my man."
Garblins.
Kobold?
Gobold? The fuck's a gobold?
Yeah, what's a
Is that like-
kobold?
You mean a gumball?
It's the green scaly guys, right?
Oh,
No, he said
Goblins
goblin,
are-
Walter.
they're like little people. They're green little people.
They all just start looking at each other confused, and the one miner just goes, "Well, I hope there ain't nothing as unholy as that. These things are already bad enough."
Walter very much merged a kobold and a goblin into one.
Now look, I know you folks were only sent here to make the delivery, but I would greatly appreciate some fine adventurers such as yourself lending us some aid. You see, we're not akin to fighting none, and I mean, these rifles is useful, but we ain't all that good with them.
Well, why are they infestation? That's not a word. Why are they infesting? Yeah, that's a good word. Yeah, thank you.
Well, they've damn near taken over all of Grimson Mine. As he points back towards the mine entrance, he goes, "I don't know rightfully where they turned up from. It's just one day we was digging, and then people started disappearing. We thought the mine was cursed until we saw them little fuckers. They came out in hordes.
Hordes, you say?
Well, hordes is a bit of an exaggeration, but more than we're used to. And by used to, I mean sometimes we get the occasional monster out here. Nothing too crazy. We usually just send for aid to the local town or put out a notice with the Hunters Association. But something like this I ain't never experienced before.
I mean,
Well-
do you have any extra horse feed by chance? Because we only have enough horse feed for another 2 days, and this might add more time to our trip.
He kind of like yells over in the direction of two men by the minecart. He goes, "Judy Bob, you got any more horse feed in the mine house?" "Yeah, we got about a few." "All right, yeah, we got about a few."
A few what?
"Yeah, a few."
A few days worth? Maybe a
"Yeah,
few.
whatever works."
I like these fellers.
Not that complicated.
Rita just kind of puts her little paw right on her head. She's like, ah.
Well, if you want us to go in, take care of some of these goblins, could I bring one of those rifles in with me?
"Well, the way I figure it, if y'all are gonna head in there, sure. There's only about 6 of us, so we'll take one each, and there's about 6 left."
Yeah, well, that's perfect. I can use.
Walter hops off the cart and picks up his pitchfork and then walks over to the crate, leans his pitchfork up against the cart, and kind of bends down to look at the rifles.
Now, hold on, Walter. Don't get ahead of yourself.
No, I was just looking at them. I know I should play with them.
I ain't never needed a gun before, so I'm not gonna start now.
Oh yeah, Bede, you only got 10 extra crossbow bolts, not 20, because I had to fix
Yeah, I marked that.
Okay. Right, I'll pick my pitchfork back up.
The rifles are there for anyone that wants to pick one up.
Ooh. We're just gonna look at it.
Grab me a rifle.
Ready?
Also take one.
Alrighty.
You clicked the wrong thing.
Okay, they do D10 of damage. It's a 5-shot reload. Inside of the box, there's a bunch of those like stripper clips with the rounds on them. It seems that there's about 10 rounds per rifle. So the miners will take about 2 of those clips each. Per all of them. They got guns. This guy's gonna run over and hand them 2 guns and give them their ammo. So there's about what would be 10 rounds per rifle, 6. So there's like 60 rounds in there.
All right,
So-
I'll take a clip.
Alrighty. Yeah, the guns do not come preloaded, so.
Yeah, I will
But-
load it before going into the.
Yeah, it should be D10 damage and it goes off your dex.
I don't need none of them bullets.
Bullet.
Oh, you're just
Bullet.
taking the rifle without the bullets?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. Got you. Alrighty. So yeah, so I guess if no one else is taking a rifle, there are 4 more left in there. And,
Actually, yeah, I will do the fiendish vigor before we go in as well. I accidentally clicked it a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
It does basically I get to do false life.
Alrighty. As all you guys, actually, hold on, give me a second. They grab whatever you're gonna grab and get loaded up. Be right back. Anthony,
All
go
right.
ahead.
Is the
As you're
the mines lit up so we can see, or is it dark?
He kind of looks at you and goes, "Well, tell you what, it's been a wee bit since we've been in there, so our lights might be out."
Yeah, I ain't too good at seeing in the dark.
I ain't either.
I got a torch, but I'd be careful with a torch. Is this a coal mine?
Is it coal mine? Ain't that right, Sonny?
Here, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna touch Walter's pitchfork. And the object sheds a bright light in a 5-foot radius and a dim light for additional 5 feet.
Oh,
That's a fancy pitchfork you got there.
yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Bruce.
You're welcome. Well, we need some light, and I reckon I don't want to blow us all to smithereens, so.
Well, all right.
It's not a lot, but it will help.
As you're all kind of sitting and talking there, let's see. I guess Marcus would probably notice this. You see out of the corner of your eye from the mine entrance 4 small green creatures emerge from the shadows, and the one out in the front goes, "I want your black rock! Give me the black rock!"
Mm.
Ah,
And
shit.
the miners turn around, they go, "Ah, fuck, that's them! Help! They're gonna eat my toes again!"
Again?
It's
Oh,
a long,
his toes.
it's a long story.
They all don't have toes.
Mm.
And they grow them back so they can eat them again. Goblin magic.
Can Rita talk to them?
Sure.
Can we negotiate?
Alright, you walk up.
Alright, why are you here?
They all kind of look at each other a bit confused on why you're asking them that. And then the one in front goes, "I want the black rock!"
But why are you here?
Do me a favor if you shits and giggles. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Humor me for a second.
Nice.
Okay,
Accidentally rolled an advantage, my bad.
that's fine. I'm taking the first number anyway. The goblin in front just kind of goes, "Here. Here. Why am I here? Do I need to be?" He's just kind of sitting and thinking for a little bit, pondering. And then the one behind him goes, "Wake up, rock. Think later." He just kind of smacks him upside the head, and he goes, Sorry, okay. Give me the black rock, or I'm gonna throw this at you." Just picks up a smaller rock from the ground.
Rita also picks up a rock. Put it down, we can come to an agreement.
"I want the black rock, and I'll take the black rock if I want it."
Well, you can't just take the black rock. You gotta work for the black rock.
No. We take
No,
Blaze. Mm-hmm.
that's not how it works.
That's how it works. Right, the boys. And they all kind of look at each other and they go, "Yeah."
Rita pulls out her hammer and she goes, "It's either you guys have to work for it or we kill you. There's not a whole lot of other options. We come to an agreement now? Peacefully. Or you die."
Walter will slowly approach Rita just so she has someone near her in case this goes south.
Aw.
Yeah, I'll start moving up as well.
I'll move up and raise my rifle.
Ooh, the squad's rolling up.
Post it.
What I thought too.
Everyone's rolling up with guns and weapon in hand.
Me and the
All right.
boys to
All right,
intimidate
so
some
Rita,
goblins.
Rita, do me a favor now.
Yeah.
Make an intimidation check using your strength at advantage.
How would I do that?
Are you proficient in intimidation?
Yes, I am proficient in it.
Are you proficient in athletics?
Yes.
Just roll athletics.
Yes, and at advantage.
Oh! Don't know
Yep.
if I need to.
Do it again,
click it
just in
again.
case it's crit.
Oh.
So, as all of you walk up behind Rita, her hammer at the ready, all the goblins just kind of like slowly back up a little and go. We'll be back for this. We'll get the Black Rock, whether you like it or not. And they all kind of slowly back up without turning around.
Well, wait, if they're just going back into the mine, aren't they still kind of the problem?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
gotta
we
follow
still
it.
gotta get
infestation.
Rita just kind of
clearly
kicks a
scared.
little pebble. Oh,
Go ahead.
sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, they're clearly scared.
They probably know those mines a bit better than we do. Might have been actually better to lure them into an ambush out here and then take them down out here, but I don't think that's an option now.
Well, and the way he was talking, I doubt it's just the four of them.
No, you did great, little lady. Let's get in there.
Oh, Rita just kind of smiles.
Maybe the miners have a map?
Oh, that's a good question.
It is a good question.
You guys have a map?
I would have a map of the mine.
Because you could get lost.
We don't get lost.
Well,
How many twists and turns are there?
A few.
But a
It's kind of
few.
it's kind of in their name, huh? If miners got lost in mines, wouldn't make much sense.
Yeah, what kind of miner would you be?
A bad one.
Hell yeah!
How many people did you start working here with before the goblins showed up?
Oh, that was about 12.
And then how many people were left before the goblins showed up?
Before.
Maybe after?
Wait, hold on.
When you first started at the mine, how many people were working here?
Oh, like when it first opened. Well, oh hell. Jimmy Bob, how many? About a few? About a few.
Oh,
And you got down to
Wasn't
about
expecting a
12
few.
right before the goblins attacked, so would you say that you've lost about a few in the mine from getting lost?
They kind of look back and forth at one another and he goes, yeah, about a few.
So maybe it might be
They
a
were
good
the
idea to
top
actually
racing.
make a map.
Yeah, no, but they weren't the good miners.
yeah. Now that's how you weed out the weak miners.
I'm following
You
it.
gotta get them down to the good ones.
What if they had families? Like,
Well, why'd they come out here if they weren't
Oh,
good miners?
yeah.
Why'd they want to be miners if they weren't good at it?
some people need to make money somehow.
They should have gone into the map business, I guess.
Well, they didn't die on account of getting lost in the mine. They died on account of goblins. So I think that these two situations don't have nothing to do with one another, and I don't think that we need no gosh darn map.
Yeah, Walter, what if the goblins would have got the map, and then they would have had an even easier time?
Well, I don't know.
All right, so we're going in. No map.
Yeah, no map.
Do we have anything to mark our path back?
These guys will run up and take positions around.
Actually,
this
I think the rails should probably lead us back out. We just follow those until we get out.
I got some old leather armor I could leave on the trail, but that'll only work for a couple pieces.
I still have a lot of rations that we can break apart and then.
Now, hold on, I don't want to be being led back to no witch's house.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh
we'll
yeah,
be
those
fine.
exist now.
Yeah, but well, Walter, you're from here.
Yeah.
You know about Hansel and Gretel?
Yeah, my mom used to read it to me, and it's
Yeah,
kind of.
I don't want to be cooked by no witch.
It's a bit scarier now that witches actually exist. I can't imagine how scary it was before. Probably not very scary, but now it's more. No, it's terrifying.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alright, so sorry, you guys going in?
Yeah.
Walter will be in the middle, but he'll mark the crossings that we go through with his smith tools.
Grandma starts heading in.
She's gonna follow.
Before you all go in, I need a marching order.
Walter's in the middle.
Okay.
I'll be towards the front.
I will be behind the front.
I'll be in the back. With,
Yeah, I'll be in the back too.
I'm first.
All right.
All right.
Alrighty.
Oh.
None got dark.
A light, please.
Oh, it's down here.
Oh, there's two.
Oh no, that was evil Walter. We talked about him earlier.
Trying to just get established the walking order. I know Walter said he would be in the middle.
I think I'd be behind Lane.
Yeah. And then it would be Graham,
Yeah.
Bruce. You three could figure out who wants to be where. But Ed,
Yep.
I needs me a favors of you.
Yes, sir.
Never mind, I checked it. You don't have to tell me anymore. The moment you runs into the cave, like quick lightning.
Yeah, you're the fuckers.
This is a surprise attack. He rolled very high on his stealth.
Yeah, that don't hit.
All right, well, he's shit anyway. All right, so I will allow a retaliation attack of sorts as he kind of runs up on you to try to slash at you, but then you just kind of put your arm out and like put your hand on like his forehead and stop him from running forward.
All right, I'm gonna take my other fist and I'm gonna hit him with the big one.
All right, go for it.
I don't have advantage no more. All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yep.
All right. So as you're just kind of holding him in place, you just kind of pull your arm back and go, oh yeah, and just deck him right in the face. You hear something crack and you feel something crack with the impact.
Oh yeah.
And you just kind of go, no!
All right, fun starting, lads.
Well, that's a man that knows how to handle himself, I guess.
Good job, Ed.
Do I see any more goblins around here?
You do see another goblin. Give me 1 second. He's trying to hide. It is very obvious he's not doing a good job at it. You just kind of see him. You notice him. He thinks you don't notice him.
All right, all right.
Is
So
this one still alive?
Yes, he's currently on the ground, just kind of groveling, a little bit of blood dripping off his face. Like,
All right, we got company.
Walter's gonna give him a whack with his pitchfork.
okay, go for it. I'd say he's prone, so you have advantage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that will hit.
Eh.
Are you hit with the smith's tools?
Yeah, I have expertise in smith tools as a weapon.
That's crazy.
Wow.
All right, so you just kind of walk up to the goblin, and he looks at you, and he kind of goes, like, he gives a little hiss, and you kind of go, and you just kind of take the smith tool, jam it in without really looking, and you feel something hit the ground of your arm and your smith tool as you jam it, and then as you kind of slowly open up the one eye, you just see the goblin laying on the floor.
Dead?
Good job, Walter.
Or is it unconscious? Or is it like still
Oh,
alive?
it's dead.
Okay.
Very good.
Walter,
Good on you, kid.
Murder.
Walter.
you have killed Walter.
This one comes out and just goes, "You killed Bindi! How dare!"
I didn't mean to.
For the purposes of this dungeon, I'm going to have to ask you all to roll advantage right here, right now. Get to work.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Initiate.
Oh, wait a minute.
Initiative.
Initiative at advantage.
My brain is not working today.
I need
I'm
y'all
sorry.
to initiate.
Oh fuck.
Goobly.
Goobity gop.
You hate to see it.
Button down up.
Good Padre's a little concerned that Walter's can turn to murder.
Okay,
Got a little distracted there.
Alright, that's everyone. Okay, I think, yeah, this little guy would be up first. He is going to take out his bow, and he's gonna take a shot at you, Ed, because you're big and in front, but he's scared for his life and well-being. Oh,
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure, whatever.
all right, you take 8 piercing.
I'm gonna use my stone's endurance.
Okay, what was that do? Okay, go for it.
Alright. What's my constitution? That's 1d12 plus 3. Alright.
Okay. So,
It deflects off of my rock hard pec.
I'll explain it as such. You turned as you notice he pulls out his bow and arrow. He pulls back on it. The arrow releases. You see it's about to hit you like right in your left pec. So you just kind of flex the muscle, and it's crappy little goblin arrow just ping bounces off. It's like a tiny little like scuff on you with maybe a little bit of blood, but you just kind of brush it off, and the blood doesn't come back out.
F for fuck.
You shot my F. Okay. I think Graham would have the highest dex.
Gam.
Gam.
Alright.
I have a dex bonus
Gam.
of 0. So.
Oh yes.
Gam's running up to this guy. And he's gonna smack him.
Go for it.
Oh.
All right. You run up to little Gobby, and he just kind of goes, and as you try to give him a proper smacking for being a bad boy, he just kind of dodges out of the way.
Sad.
Anything else for your turn?
I think that I'm gonna do flurry of blows. Flurry of blows.
Okay, so you burn a key point to do a flurry of blows. Go for it.
Yep. Bam. Bam. Wow.
Yeah, the 23 will definitely hit.
Okay.
All right. So after he dodges out of the way, you get kind of angry. So you take your other big turtle mitt, and you just kind of go, "Oh, not today, Sonny," and just kind of hit him from a nice little like underthrow like punch, and just kind of bing him right in the chin. And he kind of bites down a little too hard. You think you see a little bit of his tongue fly off. He kind of goes like. And he kind of goes. Ah.
Got your ass.
Got him.
Okay, Florida.
That goblin's still alive, right?
Yes, he is still alive.
Okay, I'm gonna run up to him next to Granny, and I'm gonna pull a big old club off my back and
Probably
attack him
large
with my
club.
great club.
Go for it.
And fail miserably.
Yeah, you try to go in for the hit, but the goblin rearing in pain on the floor, rolling around like a little idiot.
Oh wait, is he prone?
No, he's not prone.
Okay.
He did not get knocked prone, so unfortunately he's not prone. The first one I just did for flavor and flair, but he's kind of squirming about a little too much after biting off part of his tongue, so you do end up missing.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else before I go to Walter?
No, that'll be it.
Okay, Walter.
Okay, Walter will come around here to flank him.
Okay.
Does that give me advantage?
Given his current situation, I would say yes, it does.
Okay. Also, my pitchfork provides light for at least 10 feet, so
Yes.
it would light up the area around me.
Yes.
And
There's a shiny pitchfork at the moment.
I'll attack with my smith tools.
All right, that will hit.
Okay. 3 piercing.
Okay, so you kind of run up and around on this goblin, and with the pitchfork, you kind of go.
I'm sorry.
You get him pretty bad. The middle prong on the pitchfork goes right through his chest, and you kind of lift him up off the ground a little with it, and he just kind of goes,
Why?
I'm sorry.
Why is it me? I curse you.
Walter starts shaking the pitchfork like, get him off, get him off, get him off.
Good job, Walter.
Good job, Walter.
You're a stone cold killer, Walter. I knew it.
You better take those go bald curses seriously, though, Walter.
Oh no.
God forgives you, Walter.
Walter's still shaking the pitchfork, trying to get him off.
Oh.
I'll pull him off.
okay, Rita. You don't think you're out of the clear yet, as you all kind of hear the sound of goblin noises deeper within the mine.
There's drums in the deep.
We're just gonna run up to about here. And she's gonna... She doesn't like that she hears those sounds, so she's gonna rage.
Okay.
And that's it for my turn.
Okay, Bruce.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll get up to here and will I do this? Refrigeration.
That's being revealed because of your
Light.
pitchfork. Yeah.
I'll cast Produce Flame.
Okay. Where you
Just
got
got
your...
flame going in my hand.
All right.
Be careful with that.
Oh shoot! All right. Well, I have it out now. That's my action.
All right. Ed.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Boom.
just
The
try
whole
to
hillside
see.
explodes.
I'm gonna go this way and see what I can see from the part that Walter's revealed. I can't see too well in the dark.
Yeah, if you can't see too well in the dark, you can only see as far as Walter's pitchfork allows it to be seen.
All right, shit. I'm gonna have to bring that light over a little farther, bud.
I will when it's my turn. I can't move right now for an arbitrary reason. I'm not quite sure. It might have been that Gobald curse.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
All right, Marcos.
Oh, yes. Alright, I'm going to move up to about... oh, goodness gracious, my bad. Right here. Do I see anything?
Do you have dark vision?
No.
Then no.
Very good.
The
Does it-
reduced flame does 10-foot radius and then an additional 10 feet. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
So that would be up to about there. As far as y'all can see at the momento.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I'm going to move to here. And I go, I'll see if I see anything down here. And then, can't do anything. So that's going to be it for my turn. Just going to be movement. Actually, I can, no, never mind. I can't see. That's going to be it.
Okay. Alright, Ed. Give me about 1 memento while I do a thing.
Yeah, alright, I'll take more goblin attacks. It's my job.
Okay. As you're kind of standing there on the edge of the darkness, you hear the sound of another bow arrow being released and sent in your general direction.
Ah, shit.
For a moment. Did that go through? Did roll 20 break? What is happening?
It did not go through. If you rolled.
I clicked it twice now and it's not going through.
Yeah, I just sent a chat message and nothing popped up.
Uh-oh.
I can't open my character sheet back up either.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Serene music while we're killing goblins.
I know, I love it. Very relaxing.
Some cold blood. Oh yeah, Roll20 also fucked up for me.
Woo!
Cool.
I refreshed and it started working for me.
Okay, there we go. So a 23 on you. A 23 on you, Ed.
That'll hit. I'm gonna refresh too, because that's...
Okay. Ignore the second one. That was not meant to happen.
Roll 20. Oh, it is not
You
refreshed.
got multi-attack.
You can tell me how much damage I took and I'll take it off.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. I can't because my character sheet.
Yeah, it's really bad all of a sudden. I clicked the thing to see what damage it gets. When it gets through, I'll let you know what it is.
Page is not... Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Okay.
Reload.
For some reason that rolled it to me only, and I know why I did it, but you're gonna take 4 piercing damage.
Yep.
As you...
That 14's not going to hit.
Yeah, that wasn't meant to happen because that was the second click. The first click was the one I meant to
How
do.
many piercing damages did I take?
Just 4.
4? Yeah, alright.
As a crappy little goblin arrow you feel hits you right in your upper thigh.
Now fucking...
Son of a
I can't see shit.
Alright. And that'll be it for that little feller's turn. Grandma!
Remy.
Where's this son of a bitch? Grandma is going to...
This where dynamic lighting would have been perfect, but no, Roll20 doesn't want to work half the time with it.
Take a move up here.
Okay, do you have dark vision?
I do not.
Okay, then you have no idea what's going on past...
No clue?
Yep.
Alright.
You could go into the darkness, but...
Into the void.
Into
what?
the
I think I have... I have, like another step in.
Okay.
Dark. Can I
Marcus,
feel around for anything?
you feel the wall next to you.
Sick.
Marcus, you just watch as Grandma disappears into the darkness in front of you.
Be careful, Grandma.
I'll find him. Shit, I don't know what else to do. I don't have anything that could light up either. I guess that's it for me.
Okay. Florida man.
Well, I just heard a big man being attacked from over here, so I'm gonna running all blind over there.
Yum.
Let's see. And I'm gonna try to go to there unless I hit a wall.
All right. Well, you do eventually hit a wall.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a blind swing around me. Try to.
All right. That'd be at disadvantage.
Yep. Yep.
Whoa.
That still hits. As you're swinging around recklessly and ruthlessly, you do feel something come in contact with your club, and it makes a resounding noise. Roll damage.
Oh my god.
Okay. And as you're swinging around,
Big old great club.
you hear something get crushed between your club and what you think to presume to be the rocky cave wall. And you feel a little bit of liquid get kind of splattered across you.
Oh.
Hey, big guy, I think I got that one that had done shot you.
Oh no,
Good.
cow.
Holy shit. Is that cow when
That's all I have.
I believe. What did you just ask? What happened?
I'm
Sorry.
done.
Oh, you're done. Okay, my bad. All right, Walter.
Okay, Walter will go after Granny, because Granny can't see and Walter has the light. I can't select my character for some reason.
That's weird. You should be able to. Are you on the right tool?
Yeah, I'm on select.
Oh, that's weird. Sorry for all the issues. It's Roll20 being a butt.
Here,
I mean, at least it didn't delete your world.
I just duplicated myself. You can delete the original.
Oh, there's two
Well,
Walters.
Oh, there's
It'll
evil
take off
Walter.
the turn
Evil
order.
Walter.
Okay,
Maybe
take.
I'll move this one into the void. That way your initiative stays on the
Oh,
turn
okay,
order.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So a 10-foot radius.
Yeah, 5 foot bright, 5 foot dim.
How should that practically be?
Ed and I are plunging into even deeper darkness.
Damn, is this? I think this is like the first campaign where almost no one has dark vision.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Oh.
Also
And
do.
I know. Literally after my turn ended, I was like, God dang it!
Baxy's got
Okay.
dark vision.
Well, after is that it for your turn, Walter?
No, I need to be able to see first.
Okay.
Nah.
I revealed the area of which
Okay.
you could see.
If
you're below.
Because that's 20 feet. I'll move another 5.
Yo, new grandma image.
Oh.
Grandma!
Yeah, move forward another 5.
Give me one momento.
And I'll move here. Was that just a wall right there? Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
I will take the dodge action.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Rita, you
Whee!
have dark vision. How far does your dark vision go out to?
Let's find out.
Should be 60 feet.
Yep. Oh.
Okay, so yeah, you could see a lot more than everyone else.
Can I explain what I see to them?
Yes, I will
Okay.
allow that. If you want to explain like where everything is within your field of view, I would say that'd probably be an action.
Okay. I will do that as an action then.
Rita's the battle coordinator.
Okay, so with Rita explaining what she can see, Someone put that arrow back. Whoever was doing that arrow, put it back so I have a reference.
Yo, look at us. Aw.
You could also give yourself an aura of 60 feet.
This is true.
Mm.
What you're saying is I did kill one and not that cow that went moo for some reason.
Yes.
I just did that to fuck with you guys.
There is a cow inside the mine somehow.
In the walls.
The
There's a
reason why
cow
the-
living in.
The reason why the arrow is not going any farther is because you cannot see past that due to the way that the cave is shaped.
Very
enough.
fair.
But straight ahead, you can see just fine.
Woo! I'm gonna explain what I see.
Okay. Anything else for your turn? You want to move or do something?
Yeah, I'll move. I'll get to about. I probably should have moved first, but I'll get to about there, and then that's it for my turn.
Okay. Bruce.
I also have dark vision.
Yo!
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll step right here, and then I'll use my action for the same to describe what I see.
Hey, what
Okay,
do
so
you see?
put them arrows back for me.
If you select your token and you hit the gear thing and you scroll down, you can add yourself a token aura of 60 feet in a circle.
Aura 60 feet.
Your fire genasi. Well, most things have a dark vision of 60 feet, unless it's like a imp or something.
I could also only see red. I don't know if that matters.
No.
Well, yeah, it's like every other one can only see black and white. So
Everything you see is in red, essentially. You're like Daredevil.
Instead of shades of gray, it's in shades of red.
red
Colorblind,
predator
but-
vision.
Literally.
Fucking Mr. Letter.
It is. Okay. Ed.
Alright, so is that goblin dead?
Yes.
Alright, alright. Well, so I get an idea of what it looks like, but I can't actually see shit.
Yes. You know what the area looks like, but you cannot see.
Alright, goddamn.
So it's not as finicky to traverse through.
Ed, if you'd like, you can hold my paw and we can walk.
I would love that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pick up Rita and put her on my shoulder.
Aw.
Okay. So now, Rita, whenever you want to move, you have to get off Ed. Ed, whenever you move, you're taking Rita with you.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
coming with me.
Alright.
I will go 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. I'll go right here.
Okay.
What do you see, Rita?
Let me see.
Boop.
Woo!
I don't think we need the 60-foot arrows this time.
You know.
Nope. I'm also gonna take this aura off because it's kind of distracting me. I'm just gonna.
I think you can just turn it off without removing it. I could be wrong. Oh no,
Ed?
never mind.
You want me to take the aura off?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, okay.
You see what kind of just looks like a little storeroom at the beginning of the mine?
It's an empty storeroom.
Crates and barrels and such.
No treasure?
If there is-
Treasure?
If you'd like to look, I'm sure there might be. Maybe like
Yeah,
some
I can't do much
dynamite.
looking right now, but maybe goblins are stealing shit and keeping it here. I don't know.
Mm.
Anyway, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Marcus.
Very good. Marcus is going to keep moving up because he can definitely see the pitchfork in front of him, right?
Yes, you can see the pitchfork in front of him.
Okay.
Also, it's said goblin.
Yeah, and the produce flame from Bruce.
Very good. I'm gonna get to here, which is 10 feet, and go. I'll scout out in front of you guys. Nope, fuck voice. I'll scout out in front of you guys so you don't get hurt. 15, 20. How far would I be able to see? Can I still look in here?
You
you
got
can see-
20 feet until you hit darkness because of the produce flame.
Okay.
Yes. So like where my arrow is as far as you could go.
Oh, I literally can go right there. So, all right, cool. Do I see
Okay.
anything or just darkness?
Just darkness.
My
Okay.
old friend.
Um.
Hmm.
All right, I'm going to. I can ready a spell for a reaction if I see something, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If it's a slotted spell, it will consume the spell whether it happens or not.
Yes. So tell me what spell you're preparing, and then what the trigger is.
Okay. Guiding bolt.
Okay. Trigger.
If I see a goblin.
Okay. Please note that you are in darkness, so you can't really see at the moment.
No, I know. That's why I'm saying if I do see one.
Okay.
Would he have heard Bruce mention that there was a goblin over in this corner?
Can I see the goblin? I might not be able to with the wall.
What's your passive perception?
Let me check. It is 11.
Yeah, no, you don't see him. He rolled a 1 higher.
That's unfortunate.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. Okay, I'm having issue with trying to click on the gear for the initiative now, so I'm gonna refresh because I need to redo this for all the new friends.
Yay, new friends.
Don't take Walter's bit.
Okay, first things first. Alright.
Where needs the bathroom again?
A goblin that you do not see, Marcus, is going to take a attack towards you.
Okay.
You'll have to make a concentration check because you're concentrating on the spell.
This is
Right.
true. That's if he hits you at least, so let's see if he hits you.
That does not hit.
Okay. So as you're just kind of standing there, readying your spell, holding the arcane energy in your hand, you hear off on the wall next to you the sound of an arrow just hitting and snapping, and then like a kind of puts you on edge a little bit. Bruce, you would now see this one as it emerges. But he's making his attack towards Marcus. So does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna take 8 piercing damage as you're standing there and you feel an arrow strike you right in your abdomen. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw to see if you maintain concentration on your guiding bolt.
Just need to be at 10.
Constitution. All right. Oh yeah,
All right.
there you go.
All right, you're good. And I don't know why he rolled for that one.
Was that the one that's to my left?
This one.
Oh, was that one? Do I see the one on my left?
No, you
You're-
don't
okay,
have
it's
you don't have dark vision.
All right, no problem.
Okay. Grandma.
Grand.
It's grandma time. Alright, yeah.
Wow, encounters like this are gonna be hard for you guys because you don't have dark vision.
Grandma is going to step up to this man here and And
Yeah, I would say you could barely.
I can't see him, right? That's okay.
Mm,
From where
well,
was I? Right here?
the produce flame is a 20-foot radius, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
10
so
foot bright, 10 foot dark. Dim.
dim. Okay, so if we're being technical, Marcus would be able to see the wall on his left, so he can make his attack.
As you wish.
Just barely, though.
Right.
Now that he's come out more into the light. 15. Bean,
Yeah.
does dim light give any boost to AC in any way, shape, or form?
No dim. If you make attacks against creatures in dim light, even if you have dark vision, because it's still dim light. I mean, it's complete darkness. If you attack something in dim light, it's disadvantage.
Okay.
Like if you're relying purely on dark vision, you have disadvantage on attacks technically.
I thought that's perception checks and attack rolls don't get that effect.
It might just be perception checks. That might be true.
Well,
Let's look.
yeah,
I think.
Clarify for me real quick, because
Yeah, I'm checking.
see, I just thought it gave him a little bit of an AC boost. It's like when you see the demons walking around your room when the lights are off, and then you're like, "Oh no, let me turn on my light real quick," and then they're back. They're gone.
You turn on the light, the demons are still there.
Yeah.
Dim light is a lightly obscured area, which gives disadvantage on perception checks.
Okay.
So yeah, it's nothing on attack rolls.
Okay. So
Okay, so does a 15 hit?
at 15 it will hit.
Very good.
All right. As you kind of see this goblin emerge from the darkness and make the attack towards you, this would have been then before you got hit in the abdomen, we'll say. You feel it, fucking. You hear the arrow, you turn, you see it, and then you launch your guiding bolt towards it, and it just kind of goes as you hit it like right in the thing, and then right in the thing, right in its chest, as it kind of burns and puts its hands up in a dramatic fashion, like, "Oh well, it's me." Falls over.
Very good.
He is dead. Okay.
Youch.
Technically, still Grandma's turn.
Okay.
She's-
So Grandma. She doing? She see this kind gentleman over here?
She would not.
She would not. Okay. Well, shit.
Basically, for you, here I'm gonna put these, these back on again real quick. And for you, Walter. So she
Sir,
says,
Dad, you want me to remove him from the turn order?
yes, please. Basically, if you don't have dark vision and you're within those two spheres, that's all you can see.
Or if you're making a range attack against a creature in one of those spheres, you have.
Yes.
And if they can't see you, then that you have advantage on them.
So I'll just go up to the
That one dead.
sphere here.
This one is. This one wasn't attacked.
Oh, then I put the wrong one. I'm sorry.
And that one. Okay, so that's as far as you can get. You can't see any farther than that. You could technically go into the darkness, but you won't be able to see.
Yeah.
So-
I think I'll just step to the edge of the circle and do that.
Okay, I'm gonna move original Graham out of there. Okay. Anything else?
No, that'll be.
Florida man.
Alrighty. I'm gonna try to make my way back out to the main hallway.
Okay, you would see the light coming from both of them.
Okay. So I'm gonna move there, and then I'm going to take the dash action, I suppose.
Okay.
So I'll get right up next to Walter,
All right. Sounds good to me.
and that'll be my turn.
All right. Walter.
Has Bruce mentioned this goblin at all, or? Oh no, he's mentioned this one, so I know about that one. Okay.
Yes, you know, but
I don't know about this one. I know about this
Nope.
one. Okay. I will. Fuck. Shit! I will. Dash over here. To be. Oh,
Okay.
I gave him that for light.
Hey, so you run forward and run past this creature.
Yeah, I just want to kind of like stand behind him to like
Okay, so
backlight him.
All right, you just kind of run up, and then he just kind of looks at you the whole time like, eh.
I'd attack,
Confused.
but I can't.
Confused on why you chose to do what you did. Rita, you're with Ed. You could jump off of him if you want, but it's completely up to you.
Nah. But, let's see. I'm gonna point in that direction and be like, go that way!
He can't see you point.
You don't see anything special here?
That's a good question. Hey, Anthony.
Hi.
Do I see anything special in this room?
You'd have to make an investigation check.
Now, would that be my action?
Yes.
Cool. I'm on him, so I don't need to do anything. Alright. Let's see. Investigation! Oh!
Okay. As you're
Pretty
kind of looking around, scanning from your elevated position, you see that one of these crates is open, and something is sticking out of it. You're not entirely sure what, but you do see something you are familiar with it, given your background. I will DM you what that is.
Cool. Oh! Can I say that out loud?
If you want, go for it.
Rita's gonna go, oh!
What'd you find?
There's dynamite in that bucket!
Dynamite.
Yeah!
Well, do we want to be touching that?
Yeah!
But why?
Just don't bring it near. Just don't bring it near. God dang, I forgot his character's
Bruce.
name. Yeah, Bruce. My bad.
Well,
don't bring it
maybe we'll
loose.
just leave it where it is, and then maybe if we will want to blow something up, go back and... Yeah?
Okay, that works
Okay.
for me.
Okay, we're
All right,
going
but
back.
go that way.
That
Rita
way.
pulls his hair in the direction that she wants him to go in.
I'm bald.
Ratatouille.
I don't know. She pokes his nose. Go in that direction.
Yeah, no, I get it.
All right,
Onwards.
Yeah. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I'm gonna take the dash action because I kind of know where I went back.
yeah,
1, 2,
you have an understanding
3,
where
4,
you're at. You
5,
might
6.
stub your toe every now and again, but you power through it.
Shit, yeah, I'm feeling on the walls and I got Rita guiding me. All right. Use my action. Kind of see Walter in the distance, maybe. No. All right.
You would actually, because he's surrounded in light.
Cool. Yeah, that'll be my turn then.
All right, Brucey.
I'm gonna use all of my movement to get up to here.
Okay, so all of you are left in the darkness. Grandma, you could see there was a goblin near you.
Yippee.
And I'm gonna pull out a dagger and try to slash at him.
All right, go for it. Oh yeah, 21 will hit.
Hell yeah.
All right, you kind of swing, pull out the dagger, and you do a little standoff with this goblin. He kind of goes, looks at you, and goes, "Hmm," and you go, "Ugh." And you're swinging each other your weapons around it, and you kind of cut him right on the ear. You get pretty good, but nothing too crazy. He's bleeding a bit. He doesn't seem too phased by it. Nope, I
Alright,
did
that's
that.
it.
Okay. Next up, give me a one memento por favor. Okay, Bruce. From your left, you thought you saw something move. You weren't too sure. And then as you're kind of paying attention with this goblin in front of you, boop. He did a hidey hide. Okay, so you're gonna take 6 piercing damage as you feel an arrow thunk you right in the side. Didn't get too deep, but you're feeling it.
Really feeling it.
Okay.
Also have the 60-foot dark vision, so I don't know if that
Yes.
helps at all with him not being able to hide.
Well, he can still hide.
Right.
He rolled pretty high on his stealth because you could do that that's a goblin thing. I'm revealing the area now because now you would be able to see as you're looking down there. And then the boop. I'll give you a little bit more right there. Yeah, right there's good. And yeah. Marcus. Back to you.
Very good. Can I see that there's like light over here?
Yes, as you look in front of you, you see the light in the goblin. As you turn around, you kind of see the light dimly on the edge, kind of reflecting off of Florida Man's gator boots.
Oh, he's still alive. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, I fucked up and I dropped him to 0 when it was supposed to be the guy that's above Marcus.
No problem. All right, so I'm going to move up, and I'm going to hit him.
Hit him with your best shot.
All right, go for it.
As you wish.
All right, that will hit. Roll damage.
Very good.
All right, you give him a good proper slash right across the face. He goes, ah! You think you cut off a good chunk of his nose as well. The blood running down his face and kind of spraying out towards you. Anything else for your turn?
Yes. I'm going to use my bonus action to make another attack.
Oh.
This I use with my War Priest.
Send the ability.
As you wish.
That's the channel divinity, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, no, it's not even channel divinity.
Nope. All right, go for it.
All right. Oh. Shit.
Lucky Walter is not closer. That's all I will say. As you kind of take the swing and miss this time.
Very bad. I'm going to use the rest of my movement. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll just stay right there. I don't want Walter to get hurt. That is going to be it for my turn.
Okay. None of you would see this. This goblin is going to make an attack towards you, Walter. Because you're giving away all of his friends.
Well, I'm not. It's the... Oh, that will hit. Oh my god.
Alright. Mark it.
Walter is not doing good.
You watch as after you take the big slash and you take the other one and miss the goblin, you kind of see Walter just kind of standing there with the pitchfork when suddenly you watch as an arrow, Walter kind of turns slightly, an arrow goes deep right into his chest, and you kind of see it poke out his back a little.
Oh, Walter!
Walter, no.
He's still standing, but Walter, you kind of like take your hand and put it on like the arrow and like, oh, I probably shouldn't rip this out.
Do I take it out or do I leave it in? Do I take it out or leave it in? I don't know.
That's gonna be it for that's turn. Bruce. He's slashing at you. This one in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
And he's is it going through?
Nope.
Oh,
Miss.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, he misses horribly, and he kind of just dings his little shitty scimitar on the mine floor, kind of dinging it. You kind of hear the ring from it, and he just kind of goes like, that's going to be it from him. After that goblin, this one in front of you now, Marcus, he's going to do the same thing, take a slash with his scimitar.
Miss.
Okay. And in his miss, as you just kind of lean back a little, scimitar missing you, he kind of goes, still bleeding from the face, kind of goes, and boop. He's going to disengage. And
Fortunate.
run off into the darkness out of your sight lines. Graham.
Damn. Alright. Gonna take a step up to this fine gentleman here. And just gonna take a thwack at him.
Alright, go for it.
Alright.
That will miss.
And then can I also, this is the martial arts, can I do an unarmed strike?
Yes, you can. As a bonus action, oh yeah, that will definitely hit. Roll damage.
Hell yeah.
Alright. You kind of just run up next to Bruce. You just kind of go, "Ooh, sorry." You just kind of punch the goblin right in the head, and you hear its little neck snap. With the sound of it, just kind of boom, boom, boom.
Excellent.
He is dead. Okay. Anything else?
No, that'll be all.
Okay, Florida Man.
Okay. I'm gonna run over towards the light that Walter has.
Okay. You do see that he is
Very
got a big-
injured.
got an arrow sticking out of his chest.
Yep.
Blood
Can't
kind of running down his
help
shirt.
him can't help him just yet. It's not quite there for me. And did I see the direction that the goblin ran off in?
It looked like he ran down this way. If you see my ping.
Yeah. So I wouldn't think I'd have a shot that way
No.
because of the wall there.
And you don't know where he ran off to as well.
Right. I was just gonna take a blind shot basically.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you do not have line of sight at all. I'll say that at least.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my action to if an attack comes into where I can see Walter and Marcus, like just to shoot my crossbow in that direction that it seemed to come from.
Okay, go for it. That's fine by me. Walter.
All right.
You're up.
Walter will go towards the goblin who shot him.
Alright, if you want, you could probably take your reactionary shot now since you could see him.
Okay.
As a boop. That will just miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
As your crossbow
Very
bolt
good.
just kind of pings off the wall. Walter.
All right. I need to get my my thing back, so I'm going to improvise. I want to get this goblin closer to Marcus, so I'm going to try to use my smith tools or my pitchfork to like launch him up over me, over to Marcus.
Okay. You're throwing him, but you're kind of like scooping him and throwing him.
Some kind of strength based, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say make a strength check, but if you have proficiency in athletics, you could use that.
Sure. I'll
Right?
just make
Do you
it.
not have proficiency in like anything?
I have proficiency in insight, investigation, perception, persuasion, and survival, but I have expertise in using my smith tools.
What an interesting fellow.
When I played a commoner, I had 1 proficiency, and it was in animal handling.
Yeah, I took Prodigy and failed Merchant, so...
Yeah, so make a strength check to see if you could launch this goblin.
Would you roll again with your get it done?
I can't. This is me trying to get it back.
I will roll a thing to see how this works. Oh my god. You do it. You kind of like scoop him up and he kind of goes like, and he just kind of whoop, over your head and he just kind of goes, it just bonk right next to you, Marcus. For context, he rolled 1 lower to see if he could dodge it, essentially.
I just
love it
picture
when
him throwing him and then him like bouncing on his ass as he skids to a stop in front of Marcus.
Yeah, that's how I pictured it too, in all honesty. All right, Rita.
Ah! Sorry, my mic. My bad. Alright. Let's see. Well, I can't really do much because I'm on his shoulders. But, hey, Ed, where do you want to go?
I think we're keep going forward. Well, shit, I mean, I want to go help Walter because I saw him take a nasty hit.
Okay. Then you're gonna go that way. She's just gonna, like, tap kind of, like, on the side of his head.
Well, you can hop off if you really want to. I'll go scoop you up again.
Alright.
If you can't make it, then I'm gonna run on over there.
Alrighty. Rita's gonna, yeah, she's gonna jump down, and then she's gonna run over. And then also make a dash action.
I think from where you were, well, actually, you would have been on. You could go up to there.
Okay.
You see?
Yeah.
And
let's see. I can't do anything.
The goblins don't oblige.
Help. Could I use like maybe medicine? But that's no.
I would say you're not close enough to do that.
Well, then I guess I'll try to make myself useful and all.
I do believe you have a javelin you could potentially use. If you want to just throw it at the goblin.
Oh! Yeah, okay. What?
That will just miss as you watch your javelin hit the wall over here. Remember to grab that later.
Okay.
Okay, anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, Ed.
Ed, give it. How freaking far am I? Shit. I'm gonna go from where I am right now. I'm gonna shoot this goblin that I can barely see.
Okay, so, would he have disadvantage because he's in the darkness, but he could see him in the light, or nah?
No,
Not unranged.
If he can see
okay.
his target, it's good. If the
Okay,
goblin
so-
can't see him, then he has advantage.
Okay, well,
The goblin would have dark vision, probably.
the goblin could definitely see everyone in this room, so...
Okay.
Alright, well,
So,
take a
straight
shot with
roll.
my rifle.
Yo, the rifle.
Oh!
Yeah, no, that's just going off into the distance after the loud pop from it going off.
My ears!
Yeah, the sound like fucking reverberates like thunder throughout the entire mines.
Well,
But unfortunate. Sorry.
I'll go back here, and it'll be my turn.
Alrighty,
Hang in there, Walter.
Bruce, you're up.
I can see these goblins in front of me. I got the 60-foot dark vision, so I can see them, right? Or are they hiding?
You can see him.
Yeah, you can see
Okay.
them.
Is there like a rock near them? Like a big rock?
Yeah, there's that looks like a big enough rock. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna fling a catapult at him. Here. They got here. Let me put the description. They gotta beat a 13 deck save.
Both of them.
No, just one of them. The
Alright.
one closest to me.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
so they take the 13.
Ready. He takes 13 points of bludgeoning. You said the one closer to you, right?
Yeah.
All right. As you launch this rock in the direction, and it just caves in his fucking chest. Squished. Big dead. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's it.
All right.
I'm gonna move up.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. So the light shines from produce flame, so Grandma can see this guy.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh, so this goblin. He is going to. He's going to take a shot at you with his short bow. Imagine a 14.
That hits.
Oh, it hits. Okay.
Mhm.
There's 4 piercing damage.
Got it.
And then he will run away. We're gonna bonus action disengage. And that'll be his turn. Give me a second. Alright, and then I'll go on to this one. Oh yeah, he's dead. Marcus, you're up.
Very good. This one next to me is still on the ground right after being thrown.
Yeah, he's like not prone, but yeah, he's there.
Alright. Oh. Yeah, he's gonna look down at him and just... One less abomination. Fuck!
Unfortunately, an 11 does not hit. That's your gun, right?
That is my gun, yes.
As another gunshot echoes off throughout the mines, reverberating all around. Walter's
Wait,
poor
so is he
ears.
on the ground or is he standing?
Like he'd be sitting on his butt, but it's not like an advantage thing.
You'd have disadvantage with... Or no,
Yeah,
not with it. Yeah.
What do
It
you?
would be a straight roll if it was prone with a ranged weapon.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So then, yeah, that shot would be at disadvantage because you're within 5 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack again.
Okay.
And I will shoot again.
All right. You still have to roll that at disadvantage, though.
Are you using your melee weapon or your...
Or yeah, you use the melee weapon or the gun because you said shoot again.
Is it okay if I use my sword?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be at advantage.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will use my sword then.
Advantage.
Because
No, he's not prone, is what Dylan
He's-
said.
yeah,
Oh,
I don't
not
know.
prone? Yeah, not prone's in straight. My bad. Apologies.
No, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
All good.
Sorry for the confusion.
No, we're good. We're good. Fuck again.
You were
Fortunate.
very lucky Walter's not next to you, especially after
Hmm.
that arrow he took.
Yeah, you miss with the gun, and you're like, fuck it, I'm just gonna slash him with my sword, and I guess maybe you like didn't account for the fact that he's not as tall as he normally is if he were to be standing, and you completely just swing right over the top of his head, which maybe would have lopped it off, but instead it passes over him harmlessly. He looks up at you almost as if like perhaps you've spared him. And he kind of gives you like a look of like thank you, completely misunderstanding the situation. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
Oh.
For my turn.
Okay. This goblin, he's gonna get up, and you didn't hit him, so he's just gonna take the opportunity and disengage and run away. He's gonna get about over here, and then he's gonna turn around, and he is going to take a shot with his short bow at Rita. I imagine a 9 does
My
not hit.
apologies. A 9 does not hit.
A 9 wouldn't even
Okay.
hit Walter.
Very good. That goblin is dead. Which one is that one?
One down here. You see where I'm picking?
Yep. Um. Marcus.
Yep.
Out of nowhere from behind you, an arrow is loosed. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
All right. From the darkness where that one goblin had run away previously, an arrow comes and slaps into the back of your shoulder blade, dealing 6 piercing damage.
Marcus is not looking good at all.
Oof. Next up, Grandma Gertrude. Gam!
Sorry, I realized I was muted. All right. Gam is. Well, Grandma would hear all the commotion coming from over here, right?
Yeah, 2 gunshots went off.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Can she try to? I know it's dark, but can she try to make her way over there?
Sure thing.
Would I take any movement penalties or?
You'd probably
like
walk straight south until you see Walter's glow, and then you can turn that way.
You could do that, yeah, reasonably. And then then you'd kind of through the darkness see a light a distance down, and you could start moving in that direction.
Yeah. Up here. That'll be the time.
Alrighty. Sorry.
Oh, nothing. Would I be able to see this guy?
He's outside the light.
Yeah, he's outside the light, so unfortunately, no.
Alright, that's it then.
Florida man.
Would it be... since I watched him run off that way, I'm gonna take a blind shot.
Oh, for this one over yonder?
Yeah. So disadvantage since he's in the dark, but... I mean, I'm just basically shooting the way he ran.
Okay. Sounds good.
And I will tell the big man behind me to hold my beer.
When you fail an attack roll and ability check, roll the disadvantage, you can choose to take the higher of the... Oh, okay. Well, then that definitely hits.
Rifle Floridian.
What the hell?
Hold my beer, Ed.
Hold my beer.
He pulls a beer literally out of nowhere and gives it to you, Ed.
I'll sniff it.
Oh, it's strong.
It's the strongest beer you've ever smelled.
But yeah, that definitely hits. So roll damage, Jesus. All right. Yeah, you take that blind shot in the dark, and you hear your crossbow bolt make purchase with a soft thunk into skin, and then the yelp of a goblin, and then the thud of a lifeless corpse.
I got you, Walter.
Thanks.
Good shit. Alrighty. Anything else for your turn?
No. I'll move over next to Walter.
Okay. Walter.
Yeah, I'll move here.
Oh boy. Give me a moment.
Actually, I'll move where the light starts lighting it up, and I'll only move in 5-foot increments as I see stuff.
Okay. I think that would be right about there.
Okay. Well, the circle is the light. If you can't see it.
No, I got you. And yeah, you do see that goblin there kind of hisses as you come towards him with the light.
I'll as close as I can get. I can move one more. Is this like a dead end?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'll continue revealing. My bad. What the hell? Give me a second. What? Did I hide it by accident? The passageway keeps going. So if you want to go another, you want to go another 5 feet?
Yeah. Just so I'm
Okay.
not blocking the way of anyone of the goblin.
Okay.
And Walter will attack this goblin with his pitchfork.
Hell yeah. Fuck him up.
I might grit my teeth to give myself advantage if it's a low roll. Yeah, I'll give myself advantage.
All right. Yeah. 16 hits. As you come walking down this passageway, the goblin like kind of covering his eyes from the light. You come right up on him, and maybe it's because he doesn't expect you to do it, because you don't seem as intimidating as the others, but you manage to just get that pitchfork right in him. You stab him in the gut, and you have killed another.
Well, that's Walter's third kill.
Oh, good job, Walter.
I set up one of the
Murderer.
class resource trackers as Walter's kill count.
Better start putting notches on that there pitchfork.
Yeah.
Was
Honestly.
that 30 feet? That was. I can't move anymore. Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. Sarita, unless there's anything else, Walter, I'm sorry.
No, that's everything I can do. I'll just say, this passage seems to keep going that way. Point in that direction. But Walter just kind of like braces himself on his pitchfork.
Alrighty. Rita?
Rita's she's gonna catch up to Walter.
Okay.
Maybe to about she's just gonna like stand on the corpse of the goblin.
No, she just run over, stand on the corpse.
She as she's standing on the corpse, she goes and pats Walter on the back because she gets that little step up, and she goes, "Good job, Walter."
Thanks. I'm not really feeling great.
Oh no, don't worry, you're doing great.
Yeah, I don't really want to look down because I know blood's probably coming out.
Nah, you're fine. You're looking great. But you should probably get a heal soon. Actually, can I do any medical on him?
You could make a medicine check on him, I guess, but I mean, I don't think it's. Can medicine checks actually heal people?
Not unless you have a healer's kit.
Dang it.
Yeah. So like the
And
best
even
you
with
could
the
do is
healer's
like.
kit, I think you need a feat to actually heal. I think it normally just stabilizes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say the best you could do is like make a medicine check, and then I could say for flavor you put some bandages on his wounds.
That's alright.
Alrighty.
Pulls the arrow out the way it went in.
No.
Or you just snap off the pointy end and then you just pull it straight out. Should be fine.
I just keep going through with it.
Yeah, you snap off the feather and then keep pushing it through.
Yeah.
is what you're supposed to do.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it was a clean shot. It went through. It came out the back, so you would want to do that.
Okay.
Follow through, man. Follow through.
Alrighty. I guess is that all for you, Rita?
Am I able to see down that way?
No, there's a rock wall in your way.
Am I able to smell?
You've been smelling for a while now. Mostly the smell of blood in the air.
Fair enough. Okay. All right. Thank you. That will be that'll be my turn.
A lot of it
Probably-
Walter's blood.
You could probably double your speed.
Oh,
with
I could
feline
do that.
agility.
Actually, do you mind if I do that?
Sure. What are you doing? That as like additional movement?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Are you gonna dash?
I'll go dash.
It's not a dash.
Alrighty.
It's just a ability she has that she gets whenever
Back
she
to-
doesn't move 0 feet on a turn.
Oh, okay.
Although I did move. I
Yeah, but you
moved
were on
from-
Ed's shoulders for a while, so you got it.
Oh.
It's called feline agility.
Could be on your sheet.
Let me check real quick
Twitter?
from where you are.
Whoa!
Hold on.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it doesn't even take a bonus action or anything. It just exists.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
And technically, you could dash on top of that and get 4 times your movement in one turn.
Dylan, would you allow me to continue further?
Sure. How
Alright.
much more can you go?
10, I'm gonna go.
Well, that would have been your full movement, but you got another 30 after that.
So then.
It's 60. And then if you want to dash, you can go even further beyond.
I'll just do the. I'll do the 60. Hyum.
Actually goes can go 120 feet.
Wow! Should
That's an,
I? You
that's
think
an
it's gonna
Eldritch
go?
Blast.
Zoom!
Yeah, okay, I'll go. I'll go. Yum.
Okay. Then let me just do this. Because you have dark vision, you'd be able to.
Whoa! She kind of yells back. She goes, Walter! It just loops back around! Meet me outside of the cave here! Or not cave, but this little area.
Which end?
Just go back out the way you came in!
Okay.
Ed.
Sorry.
Yeah. Alright, loops around. I'm not going to follow her then. I'm going to go over to the fiery flame. Oops. This away. Yeah, still don't see shit. I'm going to dash over here. And I'm going to ask Bruce, hey, we keep going this way?
I don't know. We should probably wait for everyone. I'm a little dinged up.
Ah, shit. Alright. That'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Bruce.
On my turn, I'm just going to come out back a little bit to try to light the way that people can see out in the hall. And that's going to be my turn.
Okay, let me see what else, if anything else would be revealed to you. Alrighty. Yeah, I think everything that you would be able to see from there is revealed. Marcus.
Very good. He's going to walk up to Walter and he is going to heal him.
Alrighty.
I'm going to use Cure Wounds on Walter.
Alrighty.
Now, I thought I could roll for it. I guess I can't roll for it.
You can.
Is it?
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to roll for it. Was it not?
Oh, it's a 1d8 plus my spell casting ability modifier.
Hold on. Let me look at your feet real quick.
Sure.
Yeah, just click it.
Where? I don't see it.
There, you go to your spells.
Oh, I thought you meant. Okay, I thought you actually meant for like it's in the attack slot. My bad.
Yeah, click Cure Wounds, and then it'll ask you at what level.
Okay.
Oh, did I hit Guiding Bolt?
You
I
hit
didn't mean to
Guiding
do
Bolt.
that.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Could we potentially get a different battle music?
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah,
Been
it should be
going
kind
for a
of.
bit.
Oh, is Walter not feeling jazzy and calm?
Oh no, I love the Baldur's Gate soundtrack. Just hearing it over and over and over.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah.
It's my bad.
So what? It would just be a 1d8 plus 4.
Yeah, I guess just roll that. I don't know why it's not set up how what
That's why.
normally
That's
would
why I
be.
was
You did
looking
it through
for.
the character
That's
mancer,
what I was
right?
looking for. Yeah, and that I did it through the character mancer.
That's weird.
My celestial warlocks is able to do it through the attack stuff. So.
Okay,
Oh
Should
wow!
be-
I'm back up to full.
nice.
Overheal.
Here you
Shit.
go, Alta. I didn't want you to get hurt.
Thanks. I don't know what to do about this arrow though.
I would say that when you got healed, the arrow magically removed
was
itself
forced
from your
out.
body.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh well.
but you do have a hole in your shirt, and you can kind of see a little scar.
Oh, my first scar.
Marcus pats him on the head. You're doing good.
I killed 3 goblins.
That's gonna be it for my turn.
Alrighty. Grandma. Sweet grandma.
Your mic might be muted, Granny. Or you're just AFK.
Oh,
Oh, there.
Grandma was taking a nap.
Tactical
What
naps.
happens at our age?
What was that, dearie?
It's your turn.
My turn. Oh shit! All right.
On top of sleep apnea, Grangan also has
Narcolepsy.
narcolepsy.
Severe memory loss. All right. She's going to start heading further into the room here.
Alrighty.
Go right over here. Kind of make her way through. I know she can't really see anything right now.
You can kind of see Walter's light over here. Well, actually, no,
Okay.
more than kind of. You could definitely see his light. And
There's like right down here.
Walter will point that like there was a passageway up there that might have went further. He wasn't sure.
Shit.
no.
Well, she couldn't see it. I think that's all her movement, actually.
Okay. Florida man.
I'm gonna go try to find Fiery Boy. And I guess I'll dash up there with them. And
Alright.
that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Her gator
Walter.
boots are glistening in the fire.
Really brings out the luster in them.
Nope.
So when's the plot twist that we find out that the boots are actually still alive?
The boots are the real Florida man. This is
They're
just a
actually
vessel.
He actually took Pack of the Chain, and the boots are the actual warlock, and Florida Lane is the familiar.
Oh God. That would be terrifying. A human familiar.
Write that down. Write that down.
Yeah, write that down for real.
Fuck. You didn't see that.
See what?
Done.
I'm blind.
So, Walter, sorry, what are you up to?
It's my turn. Okay. Walter will move here and then dash another 10 feet in. Let's see what I can see. And then move in a bit further.
The path continues, and you definitely do hear some noises in that direction, but you don't see nothing.
Okay, that was Walter will come back. It's like there's more stuff this way. Cause wait, let me just double check how much distance that was. I moved here, and then yeah, I can do that.
Hey, that's up for your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty. Rita!
That's me.
That
Alright.
do be you.
So I need to pick up my javelin. I'm gonna do that. He's gonna go yop, yop. Pick up her javelin, and I assume that she sees these smart fellows that fart.
Yeah, you see Grandma and Marcus.
Okay, I'm gonna go. All right, hey you guys, there's nothing. Hang on, sorry, my bad. Guys, there's nothing back there. uh, come on back this way.
We'll be right there.
Sounds good.
All right.
I love how Grandma Gertrude constantly sounds like she's on the verge of tears.
Literally though. All right.
Tears of joy. Because she's happy to be alive.
True. Can I dash to catch up to Walter?
Yeah, sure.
You can't use your feline agility because you need to.
No. Yeah, I already used that, but I'm just gonna catch up to you. Yow.
There's sounds that way. Points down the tunnel.
This way?
Yeah.
She's gonna just kind of like get in front of him and look up ahead.
Oh yeah. Can you give me that arrow?
You see what I see. Give me that 60 feet of vision.
Oh boy, you see a bit.
Whoa.
Oh, you kind of see like.
Oh.
I'm trying to like keep it in line with the arrow. It's kind of hard because I mean, like it does bend a little bit.
It do bend a little bit.
Legolas, what do your elf eyes see? The orcs are taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Uh-oh.
Isengard.
Yeah, I'd say like maybe you don't see too much past that because it is kind of like bendy, you know.
Okay. Bendy. I got you.
Yeah, you'd have to
All
like
right.
move up more to see more.
Yeah. All right. That will be it for my turn.
All right. Ed.
We have the same initiative. Could I move up so that he could see?
Oh, yeah,
We both
sure.
have a 10.
Yeah, all right.
My dex is definitely lower.
Mine's a 0 modifier.
Mine's -1.
All
Hey.
right. There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll take a peek on either side.
Alrighty. You have the dark vision and you have the light, right?
Yeah.
You see.
Here, I'll do the arrow. That helps.
And I'll just reveal that. There you go. You do see off over here what appears to be one of the miners. He appears to be unconscious and he's slumped up against the wall with his hands tied in front of him.
Okay. Alright, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Wait, how much further would you say? Probably all the way over to there, and then it would kind of cut because of the rock wall. Okay. Ed.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over Would I see the feller?
You do not have dark vision, correct?
Nope.
Yeah, no, he's just outside of the light, so you wouldn't be able to see him.
Could I have used my action to let him know that there's a guy over there?
Oh yeah, you could tell him.
All right, yeah, I'll do that.
There's a guy over
There's
there.
a miner over there,
All right, hold on. Let me.
and I'll tap him in the direct. I'll point him in the direction.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the edge of the thing. I'm actually gonna use at some point. I'm gonna use my action to maybe like within the flame. I'm gonna light a torch because it doesn't seem to be just blowing everything up. Maybe because all the coal's been mined in this area, so I'm gonna take the risk and light a torch.
Okay.
So how much does a torch give?
30 feet and then another 30 feet, I think.
20 and another 20.
Yep, 20 and 20.
Alright. Yeah, at this point I will see him. Would that be an action? I'll say it's an action, yeah, probably.
To like light a torch and everything. Yeah, that'd be your action.
Alright, so that, let me see, I was here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be my movement, and that'll be all I do.
I did not mean to do that.
Give Ed a 40-foot aura.
Sure.
I got you.
Okay. You said that's just as far as we're going?
Yep. Oh
Okay.
my goddamn.
Goodness.
It's a radius, right? Oh my god.
Yeah, 40-foot radius.
Marcus.
Very good. All right, Marcus. Can't see. Oh, there's. I'm gonna walk towards Walton. Let's see here, because he's the only form of light for me.
Yeah, that would be the only light that you could currently see in that area.
Right. All right. So I'm gonna move right next to him. Oh, move this. There we go. There we go. All right. Hello, Walter. Please lead the way.
Rita's gonna be doing the leading, but I'll light the way.
All right, then. My apologies, Rita. And,
Yeah, I got you.
That's going to be my turn.
Alrighty.
Yeah, even though we got light, she can still see better than us somehow.
Indeed.
She's got
Before
those
we get to
special
you,
eyes.
Before we get to you, Graham.
Ah.
I mean, you can put yourself there if you want.
Yeah.
But
What's
hang on. Rita,
It's me. Yes, hi.
as your group is assembling around Walter, you hear the sound of walking towards you. And as you turn over and take a peek at the hallway coming down, you see a rather tall, goblin-looking individual standing there in full, kind of ramshackle metal armor, just look at you, and he just kind of goes,
Your days are welcome. Leave.
He has a Darth Vader voice changer.
No.
He's going to shoot at you with his bow.
Ooh,
Does 16 hit?
a 16 do hit,
Okay. You're gonna take
But-
3 piercing damage.
I think that's halved because I'm still raging.
You haven't been attacking or doing anything for a wee bit, so the rage by now would have been gone.
Oh, God, that's how raging works.
Yeah.
Early
Rip.
on. Yeah.
Yeah, early on, yeah. So you're gonna take the 3 piercing damage as you feel an arrow sink right into your little cat torso.
She just goes.
Rita!
No. All right.
She points ahead and she goes, "There's a really tall red guy up ahead, and he
Grandma,
kind of sounds like Darth Vader."
Who's Darth Vader?
Grandma, we could say your movement was to get up to there, and you would see the big
Yeah.
red. You hear of the big red man. You don't
I
see.
don't. I
you
don't
don't see him.
though.
Nope.
Can I just try throwing a dart into the darkness?
Yes, it would be at a disadvantage
Disadvantage.
because you can't see him.
Come on. Oh wow, that sucks.
Nope. The dart goes off and hits nothing.
Sad. All right, well that's it for Grandma.
Okay. Florida man.
Oh my god, third singing? Do I get advantage on every roll now?
No.
Shit.
I'm gonna move towards the source of the light.
I didn't mean to play the whole thing, but
And yeah, I guess I'll dash.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold my action to cast Chill Touch if I see any enemies show up.
Noted. And if that is it, then before we get to you.
Oh no, I dashed. I can't hold that. Never mind.
Oh, okay. You're good. No worries.
Is it my turn, or do I have to wait for
Not yet.
unknown goblins? Or
Yeah, not yet.
Gobald, as that would appear to be.
Robald.
That's a Robald. It's red, you see?
I know, he might be scaled.
Yeah, but the G in Gobald stands for green.
Okay,
that's-
Walter. Now you.
That's
Now it's
true.
your turn.
Yeah, he's a Robald. Someone attacked my friend, so I'm going to go up to him. And, I will, attack with my smith tools.
As you run up to him, you notice that he's just standing there with pure determination and grit in his eyes, not even intimidated by the large pitchfork. But you could definitely go for it.
See here, sir, you're hurting my friends, and you've hurt people, and I'm gonna hurt you.
As you say that, and you kind of go to jab him with the pitchfork, it just kind of dings off the armor, and he just kind of looks down at you and does a little chuckle, like a. You tried.
Wait, that's what counts?
Sure. Anything else?
That's everything I can do.
Okay, Rita.
Oh, Rita's angry. She didn't like that he said that and that she got hurt. So, you know what? I'ma do it. I'ma use a rage point, and I'ma move up.
Okay, hang on.
My last one for the day, so let's make it count, bros.
You can't really stand right there. There's not much room in this narrow little
Oh.
caveway. You can make a ranged attack with your javelin, but that's about it.
Could
Could
she
I
like stand
also-
between Walter's legs?
Yeah, I was gonna say, could I like maybe ask Walter to move?
Yeah, if like if I knew there was no space, could I have moved back so Rita could stand there instead? Because it was just my turn.
You're asking to back up.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, back up one space.
Okay.
Just so Rita can stand there. I didn't realize
Okay.
there was no space there.
Meow. It's angry cat time.
Ooh, does that hurt?
Yes, 21 would hit.
Its AC is actually 30.
All right. As you run up to him, your giant warhammer in hand, you go and smack him with it, and you kind of look at him and you think at first that he's fine. He's just taking this big brunt of an attack, but then all of a sudden, as you pull the hammer back, you notice that you got some gray matter and stuff on it,
Oh my god.
and he just kind of looks at you and goes, I died a hero, I'll say. He just
Oh
falls
my god,
backwards,
he's dead!
dead.
Oh my god!
Oh, that was really
Why?
quick.
That was really quick!
What's that jelly you got on your hammer?
Brain jelly.
Don't worry about it. It's okay, Walter.
I'm surprised he had jelly on his head.
Yeah.
I didn't see any.
Whoa.
Okay, anything else for your turn?
Don't think I can do anything else.
You could probably move up a bit.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You can
'Cause
just
I
step
was-
over his body.
Yeah, step on his body even. Just go to like right there. Alright,
It'd have to be either here or there, because if you do that, you'd have ran through the wall.
yeah.
Because you were next to. Where were you? Were you in front of Marcus, or are you to the
In front.
in front? Okay, yeah, then that's fine.
Okay, so you would be able to see pretty much this whole
Oh,
interior.
The
can
fuck
Rita
is
see?
that?
Can Rita see that thing?
Oh yeah, you see it. It's not trying to hide. If anything, it's looking at you.
Oh,
Oh, what's it doing? Is it looking at me funny?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He giving you
Rita
the
doesn't
stink eye.
like that. Rita
Is there a guy up there, Rita?
Rita goes, and he's next.
If
Watch
he's
out,
not-
dude! This lady stole your boss's jelly.
All right, that's the end of
Jelly
your turn.
time!
Bruce, you're up.
I'm gonna move over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll move over here. And is the miner unconscious?
Yes. Unless, well, actually, no, yeah, he's still unconscious. I'm sorry.
All right. I'm gonna use my action to cut him loose, and also slap him in the face once.
Okay. What the hell?
Get on out of here! You don't need a map, right?
Oh shit, you ain't green. No, I don't need no map. Yeah. He just runs out.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I'll also tell good old TFM that there was one ahead that ran away before.
Mighty obliged.
All right, if that's it for your turn, Ed.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna take my. I'm gonna head back. See how Walter's doing. I'm gonna go over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over there. Then on my dash. Over here.
Okay.
And well, that's what this looks like. All right, that'll be my turn.
Got you. Marcus.
very good. Marcus is going to move up. Let's try to catch up. He can get right. Is that behind or next to?
Rita.
Yeah.
That would be behind.
Okay, cool. I'm going to get behind on her left here. So, obviously I can't see anything in the room, right?
Nope.
All right. Rita, do you see anything?
She goes, yeah, there's a guy up ahead. He's looking right at me.
Is he bad or good?
Well, he kind of looks bad, but I guess I can't assume.
Hey, are you bad?
It's not answering you.
Hey, you! She kind of waves.
Legally, you have to tell me.
Legally, you have to tell me.
Okay, I don't know what to do. Okay. I don't think there really is anything I can do.
You could hold.
Yeah. Well,
If you have a ranged weapon, you could try to sneak it past me since I'm so short.
I can't see anything though.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so alright,
Nothing like a blind shot.
I mean, if I said 12 o'clock, had it.
Technically, yeah, it'd still be a disadvantage, but yeah, he could do it.
As you wish. I'm going to take one shot.
Go for it. It's at disadvantage.
Alright.
2 nat 20s, let's go.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Nice.
And then I can bonus action if I do it one more time.
Yeah, you could go one more time.
Oh,
Just be
fucking do it
mindful of
again.
mindful of the reload on your gun and the ammo you're
I was
expending.
about to say, yeah, because I still haven't reloaded since the train, so this is my last
Probably
shot.
would have reloaded back at the long rest.
I mean, I don't remember saying if I did or not, so I don't want to pull like, oh yeah, I definitely reloaded. So
That's
Good
fair.
boy.
9 or 9?
Minor 69er.
Yeah, no, those will hit.
Do you think
As
I
your
hit
shots
you,
just
Rita?
go wide and you don't hear anything besides the bullet hitting rock.
Maybe I hit him, Rita. I don't know.
I don't think you did, but good try anyway.
That's what counts.
Yeah.
Now, reloading takes an action, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I'll do that next turn.
Jinx,
That'll-
pinch poke, Omeo Coke. Fuck! Not even D&D are you safe from this. Okay, if that is it for your turn, it is this individual's turn. Okay. Bean, I need
Yeah.
your input again. So if both creatures are in darkness and both creatures can see each other, are the attacks still at advantage or disadvantage?
Neither.
Should be neutral.
Gotcha.
Because you're not affected by blindness if
Okay.
you can see, and blindness is what does the advantage.
Well, regardless, this goblinoid is going to take 2 attacks. The first one is going to be at you, Marcus.
So that would have advantage.
Yes.
He's hitting me. You said
Yes.
that does not hit.
Okay. And then this, and then the second one is going to hit Rita. Wow.
Terrible roll.
Very bad rolls, actually.
Are these like guns or a crossbow?
Oh no, you hear bang bang
My
as it fires.
ears!
Yeah, your ears once again.
As both what you assume to be bullets have missed. Rita, you could see that he is holding a rifle of sorts in his hands. And after missing both of his shots, he's going to run off.
He's escaping! Actually, well, nah, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
Okay, well, I wasn't supposed to roll it at that, but okay. Grandma!
Grandma's just gonna move up to right up here and go, which way did he go? Sounds good.
I can't see. I'm sorry. You have to ask Rita.
Rita?
Oh, wait a minute, that's not me. Sorry. He went that way. She just points that direction.
Which you
That's not
can't. Which
for
you can't see.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can't even see.
Well, think 12 o'clock.
Alright. Grandma can't even move, so I guess that's it for her.
Okay.
Now she knows.
Florida man.
Knowing that there's one that ran off, I'll use my action to light one of my torches.
Okay. It's another sphere 40. This one I'm gonna make swamp green.
Yes, for the great swamp gas monster in the sky. 10, 15. I'm gonna move up to here.
Okay. Boop. Boop. See there.
No,
No
no
sign.
sign of
No
that
sign of
there,
nothing.
boy.
Not that you can see right away.
I'm actually gonna, if you'll allow it, I'll actually move a little bit more diagonal. But
No, you're good. That's fine. Doesn't really help all that much more.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. Before we get to you, Walter.
13 initiative, gang.
We had a full house. 3 13s and 2 10s.
Oh, my apologies. This thing would be going before Walter. Well, after Walter, I mean. I fucked that up. My bad. Walter, it is your turn.
It has a initiative. It has a dex lower than 0.
No, it rolled lower than you.
Oh.
I just didn't notice till right now, like an idiot.
Walter will move here. And then what can I see with those?
If you're extended vision. Nope, that's hiding. That's it.
I got another 10 feet, so I'll move there.
None.
And move here.
Right there. Do me a favor. What's your passive perception?
12.
12? Oh, you see this son of a bitch. He's trying to hide, but it ain't hiding too good.
I will say he'd technically have a -5 to that for it being in.
Oh, never mind.
dim
You don't see
light.
shit.
Unless it's if it's within 5 feet of me, then it's in bright light. If it's within 10 feet, it's in dim light. So that would be
Well,
the
actually-
-5.
Well, actually, technically, you still can't see him because he's outside of your range of vision.
He's 15.
Yeah, so regardless, you can't see him. Okay. Now it's this thing's turn. Okay.
Hello! I need to
Howdy.
get her voice down. Yeah, howdy. Alright, I'm gonna...
Oh, no, you're not up,
Oh,
Ed.
There's a secret turn.
secret turn?
Oh, me?
Gas.
You're getting an advantage arrow shot at you.
Hate when that happens.
Ah!
Yeah, that'll hit.
As you're kind of having your back turned, you feel an arrow hit you right between your shoulder blades, right in your back. You kind of turn around and you think you could kind of see a reflection of what hit you, with the light slowly gleaming off its armor.
All right.
Again, very ramshackle. And now that he has made himself known, he's just going to go into your field of vision.
Menacingly.
Menacingly, indeed.
Menacingly.
Okay, Rita, you're up.
Can I grab, like, either one of these two's hands and then pull them with me.
So you can grab
This
one,
way.
but not both.
Okay. Marcus, I'm grabbing Grandma. We're gonna go meet up with Walter. No, yeah, I was like, yeah. Thank you.
Okay, I'll try to follow because I can't see.
Probably be seeing like a little bit of light here.
Yeah, like a little glow.
Yeah, you can
in
see the
that
glow of
direction.
light in the distance, but that's about it.
Okay.
Can't see Rita. Can't see Grandma. Can't see
Just
anything.
follow that light. Come on, Grandma.
Go towards the light, Marcus.
Okay, now Rita. What is
Alright.
your passive perception?
Mine is a
Should be on your sheet.
It's 2.
2?
Yeah.
Wow, that's really low.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
just 2?
I don't think that's right.
Be 12 if it's +2.
Yes, that's what she meant. Okay.
My bad.
12?
And then it would be
So-
-5 since it would be.
Yeah, no, you can't see. Cannot see this individual. Sorry.
That's okay.
But you grabbed Grandma, right? So
Yeah.
I thought the
Grandma.
dim light would be bright light for you. So
Yeah, but it's not dim light.
No.
It's darkness.
I know.
That's
I'm
what
saying
I'm
like the dim light around me is bright light for her.
Oh yeah, and like within the torches and stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, I was there. Oh, sorry. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm gonna pull Grandma actually right here. There we go. Thank you.
okay.
That way.
Anything else for your turn?
Can I see any of this with my laser sights?
Yes.
Whoa!
Fucking laser sights.
Laser sights.
Fucking magnets. How do they work?
No.
And now they got laser eyes too.
Alright, cool.
Earth has wizards now. What the fuck?
I think that'll be it for my turn.
Got you. Brucey.
Move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now can I see over here with my dark vision into this little corner?
Yes, you may.
It's just a rock, that little circle.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
All right, then I'll try to dash to get back with everyone. So
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're
Oh
inside
wait,
a
it's the
wall.
wall. I can't see with the friggin' red aura and the yellow aura together.
Yeah, it's in that the green aura.
We can't see the green aura.
Oh, I
We
can
we
see it.
can't see your aura either, Beck.
Oh, interesting.
Oh no, I can see the green aura.
You look like the
that
MasterCard
looks
symbol right now.
disgusting.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
Yeah.
Beck has like an actual light color.
Well, see, only one person could have the light color. Otherwise, it just gets confusing.
Not really. It would just be like this is the light when everyone can see.
Yeah, just give everybody the fucking light color.
I mean,
Don't worry about it. Ed. I'm in control right now. I do what I want with my colors.
I will.
You will
control
cry.
these Bofa.
Ed, you're up.
Alright, you little bitch. I'm gonna, as a bonus action, use my second wind. And heal this much. Hell yes.
Very good.
Alright, alright, alright. And I'm just gonna walk up to this little bastard. Sock him in the fucking face.
Go for it.
Smack it. God damn it.
12. as you go and punch him in the face, you feel it connect, and you thought it was a pretty solid hit, but then he just kind of turns and looks at you and just spits out to the side like,
Oh, fuck you. Action surge.
all
God
right,
damn
go
it.
for it.
Yeah, that'll
yeah.
do it.
Yeah, that will hit.
Yeah, fuck you.
Where you hitting him?
I'm gonna give him a knee to the fucking balls.
All right, you knee him in the balls, and you feel the armor plating, his nice armor cup around his boy loins, kind of bend and crack a little as you hit him, and you hear him go. Oh!
You juiced his balls.
What
He
was
just
that
looks at
good
you
for?
and goes, "Oh, I'm gonna get you."
You do your best.
Marcus.
So I still see the light, right?
Yes.
Go
Also
towards
with
the light, Marcus.
Also with Ed moving up, y'all can see this little guy now.
Very good.
Gasp.
Move right.
Actually, I think just Rita could see that
here.
guy because he would be in dim light at that point.
Oh yeah. Alright, so yeah, just Rita can see him. My apologies.
Rita
Remember, for
gasps and
future
points him
sessions,
out.
Lamps.
Well, Rita and Bruce.
Yeah, Rita and Bruce can both see him.
I've caught up.
Guys, there's somebody right there.
Okay. I can't see.
No,
Yeah.
but you can make a blind shot.
I have to reload.
Mm.
So.
Well, actually, with where the wall is, I don't think you would be able to shoot him.
Yeah, there's a wall actually there in between. So.
Probably a good idea to reload.
Yeah, might as well
I'm
just
going,
be
I'm
kind
going
of
to reload.
Okay.
And that's my action.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, very good. Does anyone need heals?
My
In this
my
movement, right?
clothing needs a bit of patchwork, but I'm doing good regardless.
Can't
Everything's
say I'm
fine here.
So how about you, Rita?
No, I think I'm good. Thank you though.
All right.
Took an arrow
That's
to the
going
face.
be Marcus's turn.
Yeah.
Okay. It is this little fella's turn. Alright. He is going to... go over here. And he's going to make his 2 shots at Walter.
I want to see him try.
Oh no!
So, back every time someone has said that on one of our campaigns, it does not end well. So, the first one would be at advantage, the second one would be a regular hit because...
Then I'd be aware of his presence.
No, it's just because of how his multi-attack works.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so, first attack.
Yeah, I'll hit.
Okay, I'm gonna roll damage.
Yeah.
Ow!
Oh no.
So,
I've been
as the three of you,
shot!
as the 3 of you are standing there, you just kind of see Walter standing there with the glowing pitchfork. All of a sudden, he just gets... You hear the shot go off, and you see another clean shot go right through Walter again. And here goes the second one.
Somebody heal my baby!
Oh,
Oh, darn. I wanted to use the darndest thing.
Misfire?
yeah, his gun
Yeah.
jams.
Those gun jams.
So you hear like the... Alright, and he is going to... Yeah, you can do this.
Now we can see him.
He's gonna get right there.
In that nice shit brown color.
Yes, poo-poo brown, as I like to call it.
That's why we don't like it when people bleed in the swamp. It gets that nasty color right there. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Grandma, you're up.
So can Grandma see him now, or is he's shrouded in, or like a...
So it's 20 feet. So it's 20 feet bright, 20 feet dim.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could vaguely see him, I would say.
Alright. Can I step up to him then?
Yep,
Give him a bonk.
you sure can. Go for it.
Alright.
Give him a bonk. I just picture her hitting him with the cookie tray.
Mm-hmm.
You shot
wait, I
the
didn't mean to-
innocent boy.
Yeah, a 7 would miss though.
It's alright. And then wham. Ah, wow, both miss.
Yeah, that would miss as well. Sorry.
That's okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
was-
Hold on.
You could burn
another-
you could burn a key point, but you only
Yeah.
get one more.
No, I know. I only have a few left. That was
You only-
bloody
no.
flurry of-
I mean, you only get one more attack.
That's alright. There we go.
Oh yeah, that will hit.
Hey.
All right. So after missing with your spear and then missing with your punch, you just kind of do a little tap of your foot, and you manage to get him good. Your massive turtle weight hurting him more than you thought it would.
Yeah.
All right,
Nice.
Florida man.
All right. I'm gonna follow Bruce down. I can get to right there.
Well, they're merging. This is what a solar
All
eclipse
that
looks like.
diarrhea.
And I'm gonna turn to this big red man.
Mhm.
And he's gonna get real scared of me. Real scared. He's scared of chaos.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. But. Oh yeah, he's scared.
All right, so he is frightened
Alright.
until the
Whoa.
spell ends. Which, while I am in his, while he can see me, he has disadvantage on all attack rolls, I believe. I'll double check that.
Fear. Or frightened.
Frightened.
Disadvantage
it's a
on attack
condition.
of rolls within line of sight of the person who you are scared of.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's not just against me. Like, as long as he is in line of sight of me, he has disadvantage on every attack roll.
He also can't willingly approach you.
Yeah.
Yep. And disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay.
もうかってくるのかい?
Alter. You've been
Alright.
shot.
Ow! Gotta go
Oh no.
give him
Mom.
what's for.
Oh.
I don't have get her done, so I'm just gonna attack. Hopefully it's good.
Hello, Walter.
Oh.
Granny.
Roll damage.
Oh, that's
We do
max.
not. We do nat ones differently in this group. Granny, you get hit with the back end of Walter's pitchfork, right in the face. You take 4 piercing damage, but I guess that would technically be bludgeoning, but it doesn't really make much of a difference because you don't resist either.
Is that max damage?
That is
Yes.
max damage.
Nice.
Oh god.
Of course.
Okay,
I'm sorry, Granny.
It's okay.
so it is Red Man's turn. I'm just reading this thing real quick. Okay. Despite the cause of fear being there, he got hit in the boy loins. He's angry. It's at disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
All right. He's doing a. He's gonna try to slash you head.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
All right. So he tries to slash, and you just kind of dodge out of the way.
I'll do the same thing he did. With the spit on the thing.
All right.
I'm real cool.
He looks at you and goes, "We're the adversary." Rita, you're up.
I apologize. I was eating chippy.
Run! demons in these here mines.
I don't think I can reach him.
You could with the
Yeah.
dash.
Well, with all these fucking arrows, you can't see shit.
You know.
Oh yeah, even when we hide them, you still see them.
I'm gonna get to like there. Which is dirty. Hey, do you guys got this? Are you good? Can you take care of him?
I mean, I just accidentally whacked Grandma.
Grandma, are you okay?
I'm fine. We can take him.
Okay.
No, why are you doing that? Please
Stop.
don't do that.
You little troll.
Absolute menace.
Alright, I'm gonna dash and get behind this guy.
Okay. That would lead to Bruce. Combat's almost over. I know it's been a very combat-heavy thing. I'm sorry.
How
1, 2,
dare you?
3, 4, and I'm gonna take out my pistol, and I'm gonna take a shot
All right,
at the
go
guy in
for
front
it.
of me.
Oh,
I'll
that will
hold him
hit.
still.
That will
Take
hit.
care of him.
Is it at advantage because flanking?
Not from ranged, no.
Okay.
All right, so you just kind of roll up, pull out your pistol, take the shot. Bullet hits him right in the middle of the head. Rita, you get splattered with more brain juice and blood as
More jam.
he kind of just collapses on himself and hits the ground, hits the rails of the minecart, and is dead.
Hey, good job, Bruce.
Hell yeah.
All right, Ed.
All right. Well, thank you kindly. I'm gonna head on over to the other fucker who I see with my torch, and I'm gonna try and grapple him.
All right, go for it.
So it'll be contested athletics.
You're correct. Ooh, I don't know if he won't be able to roll higher
Do
than
your
that.
worst.
Oh yeah, no, he grappled.
All right. All right, grappled. And that'll be it for me. I'm holding on tight.
All
In a
right.
headlock. I put him in a headlock. Torch in hand. Other hand, that is.
All right. Sounds
Make him
good
a
to
flame
me.
swallower.
Marcus, you're up.
Very good.
Which you could definitely see him now.
Alright. Yeah, the problem is that
We're giving him half cover, or even 3/4 cover.
yeah, and I
Yeah,
can't.
he's.
I can't.
Well, you could see now because you're in the light, but to get a good shot on him is gonna be hard.
Oh, I can move up. So, God, how am I gonna do this? I want to get in like front of them to hit.
You can't. Gotta hope for the best.
You could, like, I guess take a shot over Grandma's shoulder, and it technically wouldn't be at disadvantage because it's not 5 feet, it's 10 feet, so you're less likely to accidentally shoot Grandma.
And because he's grappled, that wouldn't do anything.
No, it's not restrain.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't do anything. It just
It
makes
just
your
makes
speed
it-
0.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot.
All right, go for it.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, that ain't hitting.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to take one more.
All right, Grandma, you just hear very loud ringing in your ears from this.
She's deaf already. It's fine.
What?
My ears.
Oh yeah, that will hit.
Very
Okay,
good.
Grandma doesn't actually have ears. I never drew her with any.
Okay, he's looking rough.
All right, that's gonna be it for my turn.
Okay, he's up. It's a very tricky situation for him. He's gonna try to get out.
All right.
So you're gonna have to make another one to see if you can maintain it. I guess that's how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, not good. Oh no!
Oh yeah, he gets out, and he is going to use his bonus action. Bit. As far as he can get, he just runs into more danger. He's like, eh.
I've made some horrible life choices.
Okay, Grandma, you're up.
Grandma's still able to see.
Oh yeah, you can
Shit.
see. There's like so much conflicting light.
She's going after him.
Go for it.
Got some 3-point landing on him. Real professional.
I'm going to beat you to death.
Oh my god.
Oop. And that doesn't hit, does it?
Nope.
That.
Also, nope.
Damn. Alright.
If you want, Dylan, remember what we talked about earlier?
Oh, yes. Yes.
If you want, we will allow you, in going forward, this applies to everyone. I could give you 2 points of exhaustion so you can make another attack at advantage. As like a pure determination attack.
Okay.
To push through it.
That's a.
Welcome to D&D, motherfuckers.
That's a. That will come in useful, but
Yep.
that's a high cost.
Yep.
I'd like to do that 3 times in a row, please.
I want to kill myself with exhaustion.
Fighter
I want to
do
have
that.
Florida Man's last stand.
Where would I even?
That's
mark
what someone
that
says my
down?
tattoo is done.
You can put an exhaustion tracker on, which I could put that on for you. So,
Yeah.
if you wanna make that attack, go for it.
I will. This is gonna miss. No, it's not. It's gonna hit. Watch this. Oh my fucking god.
I said it was
What's
at
that
advantage.
advantage?
Yes,
Oh,
you get to
at
roll
advantage.
that will hit.
No!
How do you want to do this?
Can I just pick him up and just fucking slam his head into the nearest rock?
Yeah.
Just suplex him into a rock.
So,
Holy shit,
for
Grandma.
those of you who could see, Grandma Gertrude just kind of walks up behind him and picks him up like a baby and goes, "It's okay, sweetie, it's okay." And then just looks at the cave wall and go, "This will do." And then just puts one of her clawy hands on the back of its head and just right into the wall. And then realizes he's still squirming. He goes, "Oh no, no, no!"
Oh,
Until he stops moving,
Battering ram.
just drops him on the ground. His corpse limp. That's it for combat. Sorry, it was a long one, but it is done.
Holy
And
shit, Grandma.
we just introduced a mechanic for this campaign. So make sure you turn on the exhaustion tracking.
So many of these.
Florida Man's gonna lick the blood off of his great club
Ugh.
Yeah.
from this man he killed down here.
So, we want to look through the shit? I guess they weren't really hiding anything except for they were just killing the fuckers here.
Where there was one more goblin.
I need a nap.
We might want to look for a place of entry where they came in.
Oh, that's smart. Any part of this place we haven't seen?
I haven't seen the entire. Walter pulls out his compass. The entire west side of the mine.
Alright, well, someone grab this torch. I'm gonna kick Grandma out of here.
I'll hold the torch.
Hey, sweetie.
I'm going to gently and slowly walk Grandma out of the cave.
Aw.
After she's brutally murdered a goblin.
Takes a lot of energy out of you, you know?
Gotta take you back to the nursing home, Granny.
And alright, let's get you home.
Ventura. Yeah, Granny. Yes, you are.
I killed the Goblin King! That's right, yes you did, Granny.
Hey Walter, it looks like you earned you some notches on that there pitchfork.
I took down 3 goblins and I got shot twice. Once
Yeah.
by a arrow and once by a bullet. And
Yeah. Are you good, Walter?
he looks down. He notices that he's bleeding. He's like, "Oh no."
Oh
He
no.
looks very pale.
Rita's gonna.
Oh, don't worry,
Try to
Walter. That
booby
just
cavalcade.
that builds character.
Rub some dirt in it.
Okay,
Just rub
Walter.
some dirt and spit in it.
We're gonna get you out of here too, okay, Walter? We're gonna get you bandaged up.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Someone take Rita's torch.
I already got one.
Marcus, take Rita's torch.
What?
Can I go check over where the hobgoblin and the boss goblin were, like over here?
Yes.
Oh god, I
Um,
Check
can't
for
see
loot.
anything.
I'm gonna go with him if that's okay.
Sure.
Alrighty.
Marcus was walking down the rails and he starts to have a shortness of breath and actually has to sit down.
Would I notice this?
Yeah, I mean, if you were walking ahead of him, you definitely would have heard him start to wheeze a little bit.
I'll turn around and you okay there, Padre?
He looks up as he's holding what looks like a wound on his chest.
Why are you in the
I'm
wall?
sorry. I'm not
Oh.
in the wall. I'm sitting. I thought that was the wall. Just sitting against it. Oh, that's the wall. Okay, that was weird. My bad. I'm sorry. I ran out of breath. I'm not feeling the greatest.
I don't think there's much I know to do about that. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with the healing. I just I can stop people from dying once they knock down, but I can't do much more than that.
No worries. I just need a minute.
Um,
I guess I'll leave the torch like on the ground near him so he has light, and I'll just follow Bruce since he has some light.
Alrighty. We'll say since we're a little bit short on time here, you guys search around the remainder of this larger room, and over yonder, you find what looks to be a sort of tunnel where you think that the goblins may have come out of. Definitely looks like goblin sized, and it goes much further down and deeper, and it doesn't look like it was made with traditional miners' tools. You also find a large crate, and up against the crate, there seems to be another one of those Enfield rifles, though a bit older, and it looks like it might be broken. Something's wrong with the bolt. It's kind of like just stuck in the open position.
Right? Can we open up the crate?
Sure thing. You open up the crate, and inside, you find a pouch with about 45 gold. You find 12 loose rounds of ammo for the Enfield, and the rest of it just looks to appear to be miner's supplies. There's a couple of lanterns in there, some pickaxes.
Well, I'll take 2 lanterns.
Okay.
Is there any oil for the lanterns?
Inside of the crate, no.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a lantern too.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Well, I'm
So
just gonna use my last first level spell slot and cast Identify on the rifle, just in case.
Alrighty. It seems that there's no magic from this item. It's just been left behind to degrade. I guess it broke, and then none of them ever bothered to fix it. Probably why they ordered new guns.
You think those miners would have a way of collapsing this tunnel?
Well, isn't that part of their job? I sure hope so. But I think now that it's clear, they should be able to go back to regular operations. Also, do you reckon we should check the boss? Check the corpse?
Yeah, we probably should. Might get more idea of what they were here for.
We'll make our way over there.
Making our way over there.
Alrighty. You search the boss's body and you find 12 silver, 36 coal chunks, and the booyog boomstick, which still seems to be in working condition.
Still want your arrows, or you want a little upgrade here? Your
Nah,
bolts?
you see the with these bolts, you can usually find them. You don't get to reuse that ammo so much.
All right. Well, I'll take the booyag boomstick then.
It's all yours.
That's actually some really good logic from Florida, man.
Yeah,
Chaos is beautiful. You have to remember that.
chaos is beautiful.
Chaos is a ladder.
It's a ladder. It seems as if there's not really much else. I mean, you could give the hob a look, but the regular goblins didn't seem like they had anything
Yeah.
of use on them.
There was back where we first came in. There was a room that Rita was talking about. There was lots of chests in it, or crates in it. Might be worth checking that out too.
Yeah, we can go there, and we'll make our way there too.
Yeah. Marcus stands up and follows you guys.
Okay. I'll help you along if you need it.
Oh, where was it?
Sorry.
It's
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
down here.
Yeah, they were. Well, I guess we were out of the cave.
All right. You come into this room, and there's a couple of items in there. There's a bunch of crates strewn about. Some of them seem to contain just more mining supplies, more picks, some clothes. You do find over here among one of these barrels, you find a little smaller, almost sized container of lamp oil, and in the crates immediately to your right, they are both labeled dynamite. However, one of them is completely empty and just filled with straw. The last one, the top has been removed, and sitting on top is 3 sticks of dynamite.
Maybe we should take these flames out of here.
But I'm the only one that can see then. All right, I'll get rid of the fire.
You just gotta be really careful.
I'll get rid of the fire.
Okay. I don't actually. Okay, you got rid of it. I was gonna say I don't know how to manipulate the aura thing. But yeah. So 3 sticks of dynamite, lamp oil. It doesn't really seem that there's much else too
Take
Give
some
me
valuable.
lamp
one of
oil.
those. Yeah, give me one of those flasks of oil too, if you don't mind.
It seems like you have enough for each of the lamps. I'd say. Oh man, I don't think I've ever used lamps before. Lamps.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll say that like a flask is enough to get you like, I don't know what.
A flask is 6 hours
Okay, so
for a lamp.
yeah, 6 hours of straight burning.
Well,
So
I'll go back to the group and then divvy out the gold, so everyone gets What is that? There was 45, so everyone gets 6.
Nice.
Woo!
And
Okay.
then, Granny, you could get the extra 3 gold since you killed him in the end. So you get 9.
Aw.
Thank you, dearie.
And then, does anyone want silver? I've got 12 silver.
I suppose I'll take it.
All right, I give it to him.
Thank you.
Alrighty. You guys did take the dynamite, right?
I
I'm
didn't
just
take the
curious.
dynamite.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
I don't know if they
I
did.
take the dynamite.
If I could have found it blindly, I would have taken a stick of it. But if not, if I couldn't have found it blindly, I'm not taking that torch in there.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I'm on
Accidentally
fire.
light
I'm not
all
going
the
near it.
dynamite.
Well, you saw where the dynamite box was, and then you told him to take the flames away. So I'd say that you'd have a rough idea of where it is. You could feel around for it.
Well,
Okay.
those miners know what they're doing.
Yeah, I'll
You
take
just-
one.
Alrighty.
I've read this headline before. Florida man gets dynamite.
I heard the town criers talking about it.
Do we have to blow that shit up ourselves?
You
I'd
don't
leave it
have
to the
if you don't
miners.
want to.
I think our job here is done.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I will move you guys outside. And then I'll call it here in a second. All the miners seem to be cheering that their one buddy has returned. The one guy just shouts towards you, thank you so much! You done did us a great service.
My pleasure. Can I keep this gun?
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, go right ahead.
Well, shit. Thank you kindly.
We
You
still
say
getting
no
that
thanks.
we still getting that horse feed from you?
Oh yeah, Jim Bob. Yeah, go get him the horse feed. And then he runs off into the building.
Did you
Comes
guys
out.
find an entry point for the goblins?
Yeah, we found one.
Yeah, you might
And
want to.
I'll let the guy know where it is.
Yeah, you might want to. You might want to blow that up if you can. Find a way to, just in case there's more of them.
Oh yeah, we got more dynamite in the storage room. What inside the mine shaft? We could take care of that lickety split. Me and some of the boys will head in there later and, cover up the old hole with Mother Nature's sweet blow-up powder.
You could probably put a bunch of the goblin bodies in there first, and then that's a good way to dispose of it, I guess.
Oh, well, yeah, but also I heard goblin ears are a delicacy back where some of y'all folk come from, so I was thinking about trying that first.
I don't remember that at all in school.
Yeah, I've had one.
How was it?
It's really not what you think it is. It's kind of... You're better off giving it to the dogs.
Oh,
Tell you,
hell.
their blood has a bit of a tang to it.
Whoa. Might be able to make me a sauce. Yeah, he'll hand you the feed. Thank you guys for the hard work, and just head on back over with his boys. So yeah, you guys are free to leave with all that, and I think I'm gonna call it here. Oh, by the way, you are all level 3 now.
Yo.
I can
That's
give
so
people
good.
side quests after long rests.
Alright, what the fuck is my subclass gonna be?
If you want to do it right now, you can do it right now. If you can do it later, choice is yours.
I will not.
Do it right
I
now.
don't know if I want to be...
I want to roll my hit dice right now. Experience
Here we go.
points.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll do that eventually.
Like it. Nothing.
My monastic tradition.
I gotta pick my pact.
Yeah. Actually, let's do that now.
I literally did nothing. Fucking sucks.
No, you get level 2 spell slots.
Oh, I do. You're right. I do. Let's see. What do I want?
Yeah, well, the classes that like give you your thing level 1, usually you don't get anything special level 3.
Well, usually when you're a spellcaster,
But
you don't
sorry
get your.
about. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say if you don't get your subclass at level 3, you usually just get your level 2 slots. That's it.
Oh, I
Level
can't
two's-
use the
yeah, level
character
two's
mancer because I have a custom class.
Yeah, everyone can use the character mancer, but you.
I'll just roll a hit die, and yeah. What's that? Oh.
Oh
Good.
no!
Okay, we have. Wait. Remember, we have that rule. You can reroll
Yeah, we
one.
reroll like.
But if
hope
you
to
get a 1
God.
again, you have to keep the 1.
All right,
Okay.
Walter has 13 hit points.
Yay.
Yay! But yeah, sorry about the music thing earlier. It's just I keep it kind of low and I forgot.
Oh, it's
So-
fine. It's fine. It was
Totally
good
fine.
music. It just
Yeah, you get tired hearing the same thing over and over. We get it.
commoner level 3.
Yeah, I'll take Rune Knight. Why not? Could be fun.
Bread and butter time,
We'll
Dylan.
fucking do it
Alright,
again.
bros. I'm gonna go to bed because I gotta get up for an appointment tomorrow.
Key.
All right. Have a
Yep,
good night.
that's the end of
Good night,
this
bros.
episode.
Good
Everything's
session.